Kutsche wartet.
Komm!
Yeah, baby. Let's go. No. I hate this stupid clock. I hate this stupid clock. Oh, you poo bug. Right. Wait. Oh, why did I do that? Sod it, I'll just load it from the main screen. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Load. Coolsies. Right, I'm just going to take a look at some of my things here. Boom, boom, boom. That's working, that's all working. Enable preview. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Got my mouse, got my game. Let's go. Now I've just got to remember where the hell I was and what I was doing. Where the hell was I? Oh, and what am I doing?
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Well, I started manuscript, talisman, tape recorder. Business card, wallet, dogger. Business card. Notepad. Evidence. Payment receipts. Phone number. Cruises.
I'm off. See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Right. So, I have learnt that there is an old lady somewhere who witnessed one of the first murders at some point. Saturday night in the den. I'm going to double check. Real thing coming through on my... No. Cool. How you doing, Mob Talk? Yep. Played some old school mystery point and click games, mate. Chilling out tonight. Just going to take my time. Enjoy myself. How we doing, Mob Talk? Cleaned my thingy up. My overlay and everything, so it looks a bit nicer. We're getting there, we're getting there. And I've got some cool, fun things that I can do. I can say trivia. Trivia question. What is the largest planet in our solar system? Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. And that's facts. No, I can't. I can't ask for a fact. I can ask for a joke. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. Hey! Yeah. Got some AI on our side, mate. AI. Working for the future. I spent my day being productive today, man. Been pretty good. Got a nice banner on my Facebook account for all of my social, for my merchandise and t-shirts that I'm going to be making. Created an account for my social media for my gaming stuff so I can post clips to every single one of them quite easily now. And I've created an account on People Per Hour, freelancer, blah blah blah, for my 3D stuff. And I've searched for some regular jobs. So if I stick to my guns, that's going to be every day from now on. Get all this stuff set up and then I can just pump it out. I'm good at pumping it out, so, you know. But I've completely forgotten everything that I was doing in this frigging game. I'm supposed to go hunting. I've learnt there's some old lady somewhere that knows more about some old murder. I don't know where she is. Should probably have a look on the map, see if there's anything new there. Of which there isn't. So I guess I'm gonna go wander around and look at everything again.
No way. I've had enough of those wolves, thanks.
No way.
Klingman's office is locked.
Okay.
I don't need to do anything else at the lab. The police station is closed.
Okay, so it's either the marketplace or the cottage. If that's what it is. Checking my mic's still working. Let's go to the cottage. I want to see if my fingers are still working. They haven't been working these past few times. Nope. Nope. It's not good.
A metal pail. Nothing of interest in there.
How do you know? Could be acid, could be bat blood, could be anything.
It's a water trough. Ground's a bit muddy. Something's been here. Maybe the thing that killed Yuba's daughter.
Well, I think the chances are high. Hey, Gabriel Knight. What a man. Ooh, I haven't looked at the newspaper, I don't think, before. Yes, I have. Feel like Tyre's in Spaced. I want some like background techno music to go with that clock.
I don't want to distract Gracie from her Ludwig research with another letter.
Why do I sound like a plantation owner rather than someone from Louisiana?
I don't think the Yubas want me in their private bedrooms. I don't need anything else right now.
Well, aren't you, Peach? Right, well, I'm going to go back to the marketplace then and see what's crack-a-lacking. No. I remember what I'd just been to see that dude about. The last thing I remember doing was going to that stupid meeting.
He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversationalist. He doesn't strike me as a sparkling conversationalist. She almost seems to be watching me. She almost seems to be watching me.
Yep.
That
Always
must be
watching.
the famous Munich glockenspiel.
Because the night belongs to lovers. Because the night. Still can't go in this place, can I?
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand that stuff even when it's in English.
Yeah, the word can't is a difficult one to pronounce in Louisiana. Dangerous too.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language. They're busy.
Look at these dudes, they're so cool. He's got dreads. That indicates he's cool.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Well, you're not really giving it a shot then, are you? If you were to give it a shot, you'd try and speak to him despite the fact you can't speak the language. Go ahead.
What should I mail?
I don't think I've got anything else to mail. It would only be to Grace anyway, and he doesn't want to bother her. And I'll have to put it in an envelope anyway.
No point in mailing that. No point.
Well, there's only one place left to go. Unless I was supposed to sleep or something, but I don't think you can choose to sleep.
I think I've pumped that particular well dry. I think I've...
Spooky music. Maybe I should listen to my tapes, or at least see if I can do anything with the tapes.
And I thought Germans only drank beer.
No, they've done a lot more than that.
It won't do much good to keep trying it. It's locked. It just leads to a back alley.
Right. Okay.
I can't see any reason to make a splash. I can't see any reason. I've done enough splash. I can't see any reason to make a splice off that tape.
What happened in 1970?
Baron von Glauer came. He brought a new vision. The lodge had nearly died out. Hunting is not so popular as it used to be.
Were you here when von Glauer joined?
Baron von Glauer. He hired me later, in 72.
How often do the club members go hunting?
As a group, once a month or so.
Once a month? Hell, I thought y'all were hunters. Back home, you don't get out there and spill a little blood at least once a week. The other men start looking at you funny.
Organized club hunts are once a month. Members can use the club's lodges anytime on a more casual basis, and they frequently do.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
No.
All right.
No. Alright.
I have to load a tape first.
When were the other victims killed?
The first was 32 days ago.
2 days after Zoo Wolves escaped. And the others?
The two teenage boys were killed 20 days ago. The Huber girl, 6 days ago.
They're speeding up.
Maybe.
Do you get a lot of missing persons cases in Germany?
Oh, sure. Mostly teenagers, runaways. It gets worse all the time. Families are not like they used to be, yes?
Suppose not.
You do anything about it, or what?
Tell me about the latest victim.
Male, 52, Grossberg was the name. He was a furrier. Ironic, isn't it?
Furrier. What an amazing coincidence. How does a wolf choose its victims?
Have you ever heard of the language of death?
Well, if it's starving, or if it's being
You may have
attacked by
heard that
one.
wolves often choose the young.
They're not there going,
of the sickest prey. Until recently, many thought
I'd
this
like
was
a
some
blonde
sort of
child
natural
tonight.
selection going on, survival of the fittest. But now some of us are finding it is much more complicated than that. We have observed, for example, wolves surround a sick moose cow. The creature was helpless, yet she stood up and glared back at her would-be killers. The wolves dispersed. Or a healthy bull who ran off alone when he sensed wolves, making himself an easy target for no apparent reason. Researchers now believe that there's a kind of primal language going on.
Chance.
I am death, the wolf says. Are you
Other
ready
circumstances, maybe it ran from
to
the
go?
fact that it was
victim's actions
outcast.
says, yes, I am ready, or no,
Maybe it was
you will
insane.
not take me now.
What if their prey doesn't know the language of death?
This is a big problem, particularly for the wolves. When wolves come across domesticated animals who do not know how to play the game, they're confused. They start slaughtering, and they have no sense for when to stop. That is why farmers have hunted wolves to extinction in most parts of the world.
Well, that certainly gives me something to think about.
Well, I can't think of anywhere that I haven't been this time round. I can't remember what happened last time, apart from I have to wait until we go hunting or whatever. I can't remember why I went to speak to my lawyer. So I can only think, unless there's somewhere new in the map that I've missed, that the answer lies within my inventory somewhere. Possibly this random dude who I can never speak to. Don't think any other shops have opened up along this street. I can still look at this, but it doesn't help me very much.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't. I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Be bold, Gabriel. Go for it. I can perhaps use the phone again. But I don't think it will, because I've already tried to use that on the phone a second time.
Brilliant prose, if I do say so myself. Unfortunately, I'm just pissing the wind until I can think of a plot line. Maybe this case will inspire me.
I still can't seem to speak to that lady about a sausage, but got a feeling she's going to come up in this at some point, and that dude has mentioned something to do with an old lady.
White sausage. Yum.
Knock it till you try it, lad.
Weisswurst. 6 marks. I don't think she speaks much English. Besides, she only wants to talk about white sausages. Blood sausage, head cheese, pork innards. Mmm. Blood sausage, head cheese.
Yeah, man. Get on it. Might be tasty. It's good to know some cultures use all the parts of the animals. So yeah. I can't think of anything else I can give this dude, and it's the only sort of guy that's particularly accessible at this point. So it's either the phone
Ah, Gabriel. Come in.
Hey, Harry.
or I rest or something. It's either the phone, I rest, something in my inventory, or the tapes. Pretty sure it's not the tapes, so something else in my inventory. Or the phone, really.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
I'm trying to think if there's something I can give this dude. I don't want to look up any hints, but I might have to in a minute.
I'm not sure why I'd want to. I'm not sure why I'd. I'm not sure why I'd want to. I'm not sure why.
I can probably give him one of the tapes, but I doubt he'll listen to it. So
I'm not sure why I'd want.
I definitely can't go back to that dude's
Baron
address.
Friedrich von Glauer. He lives in the
Disappeared on
Perlacher
the map.
district.
Have another quick check of the map. I'm sure there's nothing new on here. That's the zoo, that's the cottage, that's the marketplace, that's the lab, that's the police station. Oh yeah. Sweet. See if there's anything new to do here.
Entschuldigung, Baron. Gabriel Knight ist hier, Sie zu sehen. Lassen Sie bitte ihn herein. Gabriel, what a pleasure to see you so soon.
Bringen Sie uns bitte ein zweites Glas Wein.
Hope I'm not taking advantage of your kind invitation.
Well, my invitations are meant to be kept. Come, warm yourself.
I hope you like wine. I got hooked on the grape when I lived in France.
It's fine, Baron.
Call me Friedrich.
All right.
Good. I like to have things settled. You were going to tell me how you found the club and about your hunting in America.
Oh, there must be more interesting subjects.
No doubt. You are a man who runs deep, I suspect.
On my off days.
I find nothing more stimulating than a new companion. A fresh mind with treasures to reap. New thoughts like rare birds uncovered and examined, one by one. It is only when people know each other well that they run out of things to say.
May we never be so cursed.
Great. Well, that's the flirting over with. Have I loaded an old save here or something? Pretty sure that I've already done all of this. Maybe I have. Maybe I've loaded an old save. Maybe I should go with autosave. No. Yeah, I've loaded 5 rather than 7, haven't I? God damn it. Pretty sure anyway. I mean, there's no way of telling in this game.
I don't have anything to...
Well, this place isn't here anymore. Herlock, isn't it, mate? God almighty. What's the way of telling this? I'm getting really wound up with some of these games recently, because, yeah, fair enough, I should keep track of my saves more. But you would think that one, the latest one I've saved at, no matter what I've named it as, will be the latest one. So maybe it was the other one. But there definitely should be some sort of, like...
No point in going back in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in. I don't need to do anything else at the lab.
thing telling me, like, how far I've gone in the game or something. Right, thank you, Jesus Christ. Playtime 13, 14, 10, 9, 8, 5. So it's 6 that I want. Of course it was. God, I forgot that I was here. And Gracie, what am I doing? Bloody Nora.
She's beautiful. One of Ludwig's few close friends was Empress Elizabeth of Austria. She was a distant cousin of the boy Prince, and he saw her often growing up. Graceful and beautiful, Elizabeth seemed to represent the feminine ideal to the younger Ludwig. Their friendship continued after her marriage, mainly by correspondence. She remained a source of stability for Ludwig throughout his life. In keeping with Ludwig's love of romance and drama, he called her the Dove, and he to her was the Eagle.
Why can't I be somebody's eagle? New life goal. Get. Oh, that's the shit. Oh, yes. Still reminds me like some sort of 90s dance song. Music, some intro.
July 3rd, 1863. Elizabeth, you can have no idea, dear cousin, how happy you made me. The hours recently passed with you in the railway carriage I consider among the happiest in my life. Never will their memory
Ooh, is that what
fade.
creates werewolves?
You
Incest?
gave me permission to visit you at Ischl. If
No
the
wonder
time
it's illegal.
comes for this ardent hope to be fulfilled, I shall be of all men upon earth the most blessed.
The feelings of sincere love and reverence and faithful attachment to you, which I cherished in my heart even as a boy, makes me imagine heaven upon earth and will be extinguished by death alone. I beg you with all my heart to forgive the contents of this letter, but I could not help myself. Ludwig.
Heaven is a place on earth.
Elizabeth frequently gave Ludwig advice on royal conduct, hoping to protect him from unfavorable public opinion. March 1st, 1865. My dearest Eagle, you have not written me in a few months. I have missed you. I often try to imagine what you are doing. I hear tales that you have been on retreat and have not been seen in Munich for some time. I suspect it is this new friend you wrote up so mysteriously that takes you away from home. I hope you are enjoying yourself, my beloved, but I beg you to caution. The people need to see you at the throne. I also hesitate to suggest that what your officials do in your absence may not always be in your own best interest. You have always been a true king, but you must let the people see you to ensure that they don't forget that. E. Your dove. Ludwig's friends were concerned for his mental state long before his arrest. June 14th, 1878. My beloved Eagle, in your last letter you spoke so movingly of your torment that I was moved to tears. What is this torment? Why won't you confess to me what is truly troubling you? You must know that I would never despise you, no matter how horrible you believe your sins to be. Please do not write such barbs to my heart by even suggesting such things. If you do not wish to confess to me, at least tell me how I can aid you. I am always your true one, your dove.
It was quite reciprocated as well, its love then. It wasn't just like he was being a bit of a wrong un, trying to get with his cousin or anything. She was up for it as well. I hope she got arrested too. Quality.
Ludwig's friends were concerned for his mental state long before his arrest. June 14th, 1878. In this letter, dated November 1886, Elizabeth of Austria thanks Bishop Frank for his assistance in helping her fulfill Ludwig's last wishes. She writes that she knows it was an unusual request, but she believes Ludwig had reasons of his own for wishing it to be done. She hopes that his spirit finds peace at last.
No further reference to this letter has ever been found. One can only speculate what the last wishes of a cornered and embattled Ludwig might have been.
Cornered and embattled. Like it. That's me. I'm cornered and embattled.
They certainly make an incredible looking couple. They certainly make an incredible looking couple.
Ludwig is Prince Charming. He played the part well.
Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what the Prince Charming wears in where it is. Sleeping Beauty.
Ludwig and Wagner. Ludwig loved the opera of his contemporary Richard Wagner. He helped support Wagner's music through much of his life. Ludwig considered Wagner a close friend, often calling him the great friend. Wagner encouraged this infatuation, some believe, for personal gain. Typical artist.
Jesus. Calm down, Gracie.
He looks so regal.
Cromwell.
Why did he give up all of this pageantry and become a recluse?
Ludwig is Grand Master of the Knights of St. George. The Knights of St. George was an aristocratic society dedicated to the acts of chivalry. Ludwig loved the medieval
Nice.
pageantry of the order in his early years, before his increasing reclusiveness drove him to abandon public appearances.
Looks like it weighs a ton. Ludwig's Grand Master wardrobe from the Knights of St. George. Richard Wagner.
I knew his first name was Richard. Ricky! Good old Richard. Wagner. Very different names and ages there.
Ludwig's diary. Ludwig kept a diary from 1869 when he was 24 years old until his death. The diary provides a fascinating look into the mind of this tormented man.
The original diary is kept in the Royal Archives. A few entries are shown on the opposite wall.
Okay, we're after the diary. So we're after the Royal whatever. Archive.
Ludwig's death mask. Wow.
Nice. Absolutely nothing like his portraits.
I have no idea what that says. Looks old, though.
June 7th, 1886. A group of men arrive at Neuschwanstein Castle, demanding to take the king in custody. With them is Dr. Guden, the doctor who had been in charge of Otto, the king's mentally ill brother. The men have an order for the king's arrest on the grounds of insanity. They are refused admittance by a brave group of farmers and local soldiers who have come to Ludwig's aid. They are forced to retreat to nearby Hohenschwangau. This is the first Ludwig hears of the conspiracy.
Ludwig composes a pamphlet explaining the subversive acts of the conspirators and eloquently pleading with his people for aid. The pamphlet is smuggled out of Neuschwanstein and printed, but the pamphlets are seized before they can be distributed. June 12, 1886. Ludwig knows the conspirators will return. He despairs. He asks his servant for the keys to the tower. The servant, fearing the king intends suicide, says the key is lost. Unbeknownst to Ludwig, the conspirators arrive at the castle. This time, there is no one to stop them. Ludwig is lured from his bedroom to the entry hall of Neuschwanstein on pretense. There, he is taken into custody. Ludwig is taken by carriage from Neuschwanstein to Berg, where his brother Otto had long been imprisoned. This is a great blow to the king's state of mind.
Oh, yeah.
While on the way, the group stops at Seeshaupt to change horses. Ludwig asks to see the postmistress, Frau Vogel. She brings him a glass of water and he says something to her. She never reveals these last words to anyone.
The postmistress Frau Vogel. Okay, there's a name I need to remember. I've never agreed with prisons, to be honest. I think there's monsters in the world and we need to separate them from society, but the idea of a big bloody place with bars on it that sends them even crazier, doesn't rehabilitate them, puts them among the worst murderers and gives them lessons in crime, and puts fraudsters in the midst of, like, serial killers, is an insane system. But especially if sometimes we can get it wrong as well. But whatever, it's the best we can do, I guess, because there's so many. Unpopular opinion, I've had that since I was about 12. Or at least if you're going to rehabilitate them and make them all the same as well. If you get put in prison in some like random country, it shouldn't be worse than it is in the other one. Because that's called difference or corruption or bias or opposites of justice.
June 13th, 1886. At Berg, Ludwig seems cooperative and coherent. Dr. Guden writes to the government that he has Ludwig well under control. The two men go out for a walk, and Dr. Guden is so confident he dismisses the guards.
When Ludwig and the doctor do not return after several hours, a search is undertaken. The bodies of the two men are found in the lake, drowned. Circumstances unknown.
June 13th, 1886. At Berg, Ludwig seems cooperative and coherent. Dr. Guden writes to the government that he has Ludwig well under control. The two men go out for a walk, and Dr. Guden is so confident he dismisses the guards.
When Ludwig and the doctor do not return.
June 18th, 1886. Ludwig's funeral procession marches through the streets of Munich, followed by enormous crowds of mourners. The service is held at a packed St. Michael's church. Lightning strikes the church during the service, but no one is harmed.
Ludwig's body is entombed in the Wittelsbach crypt at St. Michael's. His heart is placed in an urn in the pilgrimage chapel at Altading in the Wittelsbach tradition. The urn is shown to the right.
Lovely. Lovely jubbly.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Ist das die Ludwig Museum?
Ja, ja. Ludwig der Zweite von Bayern.
Ludwigs Tagebuch im Museum?
Ja.
Wo kann ich Ludwigs Tagebuch hier anschauen?
Die Tagebücher sind ganz persönlich. Die sind in den königlichen Archiven. Niemand darf die lesen.
Aber
nein, niemand darf die lesen.
Danke.
Jesus.
I don't have anything to say to her at the moment.
Die Nacht der Frau. Just asking. Okay, so we've got the museum. Can't go up here. I think that's where I was before. We got Rittersberg. Let's just double check that's where I was before. Lovely. Very nice indeed. Oh, no, it isn't. Yeah, Rittersberg. Okay. Give this a quick explore. And then off to the museum. Okay, yeah.
Hi, did you have a good time?
Uh-huh. Anything new?
Yes, you had a phone call.
Really?
A man named Professor Barclay. He said you had his number.
I do. Thanks. Gerda?
Yes.
Have you heard from Gabriel at all?
No, Grace, I'm sorry.
Never mind.
Oh, Gabriel, you cad.
I'll write to Gabriel, soon as I have enough info to blow his little investigation out of the water. Who should I call?
Who do you think? Mr. Barkley's card, obviously. Grace's wallet, screwdriver, museum ticket, nice. Car keys, letter, notebook, Ludwig.
Hello?
Hi, Professor Barkley. It's Grace.
Oh, good. I have a name for you. It's Herr Josef Dahlmeier, and he specializes in Bavarian history, and I think he's somewhere near you are.
Herr Josef Dahlmeier. Great, got a number?
Yeah, I do. It's 4982-555-2234.
Thanks a lot. Sorry about the bother.
That's no bother. When are you coming back to school, Gracie?
When I figure it out, I'll let you know.
Well, be good.
Oh.
Hallo?
Hallo, sind Sie Herr Josef Dahlmeier?
Yeah, you must be Grace Nakamura, the American history student.
Yes.
I hear you're interested in Ludwig II.
Very.
Good. There's something I want to show you. Drive to Berg on Starnberger See. Meet me at the Memorial Chapel.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, wait. Was there anything you wanted me to look into before we meet?
Well, I was hoping you knew something about someone called the Black Wolf. He was a contemporary of Ludwig's. He lived in Prussia, I think, and he was well connected.
Never heard of him, but I'll check. See you there.
Thanks. Bye.
He's an expert in Bavarian history. He knows everything about Ludwig, but he doesn't know who his contemporaries are. It's like a specialist in Disney not knowing about Snow White. I have never heard of her.
At least I have the car keys now.
Oh, I've got a whole bunch of stuff here to be doing. I much prefer this map as well. It's a lot easier to see where I can go and what's new. I'm gonna go here first though. So that'd be the natural progression to do that.
Our tour begins in the entry hall. Ludwig II lived from 1845 to 1886. He assumed the Bavarian throne at the age of 18 when his father died. Ludwig's passion was building castles. He built 3 during his lifetime: Linderhof, Herrenchiemsee, and Neuschwanstein. Plans for a 4th castle, Falkenstein, were underway when he died. In addition to his obsession with building, Ludwig also had a passion for classical heroic German mythology, a taste he shared with the German opera composer Richard Wagner. Neuschwanstein is decorated throughout with themes from these stories, most of which directly relate to Wagner's operas.
I wonder where that door leads.
Find out. Dude's
I
gone.
wonder where that door leads.
Go, go, go.
These scenes seem to tell a story, but I have no
Lord of
idea
the
what
Rings.
story.
Well, you could guess. There is some sort of emperor who requires the ultimate weapon made, and he employs the services of some amazing blacksmith to do so. Probably Greek. And commands him to do so on pain of death. And asks him to work his ass off doing it. There you go, done.
These scenes seem to tell a story, but I These scenes seem to tell a story, but I have no idea what story.
Our tour begins in the entry. Ludwig's passion was building castles. In addition to his obsession with building, Ludwig also had
Did they have running water in 1886?
Had running water. I don't know if they had it plumbing, but that's what you mean. Don't think so. Kind of depends when the Victorian age was, really. I think that was like just after that.
Maybe Ludwig thought all this luxury would help him sleep.
And opulence, yeah.
Maybe Ludwig thought all this
Also, he's probably inherited it.
scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde. You are now standing in the king's bedroom. The theme of the bedroom is Tristan and Isolde, the tragic love story retold in Wagner's opera. The opera was given its first performance in Munich in 1865, and a 20-year-old Ludwig attended. This is probably the most elaborate and expensive bedroom ever created. It took 14 wood carvers 4.5 years to create this room. It was this kind of extravagance that bankrupted the king. In the years before his death, he found it increasingly difficult to find money from any source. Scenes from the opera Tristan and Isolde. The paintings in this room are from the Siegfried saga. The paintings in this room.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
The guards? Shouldn't there be 4 guards?
I wonder where that door leads. I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
Okay.
These linens look seriously expensive and seriously old.
Bloody hell, Poirot. Well done.
The Miracle of the Grail.
I know it's Georgian or whatever, but I thought the Grail was purely Arthurian legend. Or maybe just Christianity in general, I don't know.
I'm surprised people don't sit in these chairs when the guard's not looking.
Aren't you easily surprisable?
These linens look seriously
This is the king's living room. The walls are decorated with scenes from the Lohengrin saga. The king first saw Wagner's opera Lohengrin when he was 16, and it so affected him that he considered it a form of enlightenment. The tragedy of Lohengrin was his essential loneliness. This too was Ludwig's own fate. Ludwig withdrew more and more into his fantasy world of epic heroes and absolute monarchy. An ideal he was determined to create in his castles if he could not have it in his real life.
In his
He
castle?
only wanted to be alone with his dreams, so much so that even his servants were kept at a distance and were not allowed to look at him.
What were you afraid they'd see?
Dread to ask. Bloody hell, she's tall, isn't she? Let's see with her. Ducky!
More swans.
Yep.
The swan motif is featured throughout the castle, but it is particularly prominent in this room. Both the swan and the lily were symbols Ludwig associated with himself. They represented his ideals of majesty and purity. The painting behind the swan shows Lohengrin's arrival.
Swans, eagles, doves. It's a menagerie of imagination. Way too many rooms in this house. And then a random rock room, apparently. Please can we install a huge rock in another room? I want it to look extremely mysterious.
I can almost picture Ludwig in here. I wonder what he really dreamt about in this room.
But he did all sorts in this room.
This is a reproduction of the grotto from the Tannhäuser saga. In such places, Ludwig would pretend he was one of his beloved mythic heroes. As the grotto personifies, the castles were solitary playgrounds built for Ludwig alone. He believed the masses were too coarse to appreciate fine art, and he seldom entertained guests. In fact, Ludwig had a standing order that upon his death, the castles were to be destroyed. Fortunately, the estate was in such debt that the castles were opened for paying tours only weeks after Ludwig's death. They haven't closed since. It is one of the great ironies of Ludwig's story that the castles that he was thought insane for building are now considered Bavaria's finest treasures. They have paid for their construction many times over.
Well, you know, that was following people who did that. I think you should respect the wishes of the dead, but whatever. Or at least when it was paid off, destroy it. Doesn't matter that we want to know about it if he didn't. Imagine if he knew.
I doubt there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would kill me if I touched it.
Off with her head. She must die.
Pretty nice place to work.
Yeah, it's a bit grandiose for my liking, but...
Pretty nice place to work.
The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser Saga
Boobies.
in the Wartburg Castle. The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser Saga in the Wartburg Castle. This is the king's study. Ludwig spent much time at his desk, writing letters, drawing up plans for his projects, and studying his favorite authors. He loved poetry, history, and the classics. In later years, he also studied the occult. What affairs of state he did reluctantly attend to were generally attended to alone at his desk in writing. His reluctance to meet with his heads of state and perform the duties of the king were one of the reasons for the charges brought against him in 1886. But Ludwig dreamt of true kingship and a true monarchy, and the small powers left to him after Bavaria's succeeded power to Prussia only incited his disdain and frustration. The study paintings depict scenes from the Tannhäuser Saga
Too many rooms.
The hunters tracked down Engelhard and Hildegunde. The hunters tracked down Engelhard and the blacksmith. Engelhard courts Hildegunde.
There must be a story behind these wolf paintings. But what story?
Yeah, where's friggin' tour tapes? What, they forgot to do these ones? What?
There must be a...
Also, they're all different. Why is it only looking at one of them?
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
This is the final room of our tour, the Singers' Hall. It was modeled after the Singers' Hall of the Wartburg Castle, where minstrel competitions were held in the 13th century. The hall was built for small private concerts, but Ludwig himself never gave one here. It is said that during the last few years of Wagner's life, he came to Neuschwanstein frequently and performed for the king alone in this room. The hall is probably best known for its enigmatic wolf paintings. The original paintings were from the Parsifal saga, but in 1882, Ludwig had them replaced. supplying the description and titles of the new paintings himself. This is the final room of our tour, the Singers' Hall. It was modeled after the Singers' Hall of the Wartburg Castle, where minstrel competitions were held in the 13th century. The hall was built for small private concerts, but Ludwig himself never gave one here. It is said that during the last few years of Wagner's life, he came to Neuschwanstein frequently and performed for the king alone in this room. The hall is probably best known for its enigmatic wolf paintings. The original paintings were from the Parsifal saga, but in 1882, Ludwig had them replaced, supplying the description and titles of the new paintings himself. While all the other rooms in the castle show scenes from Wagner's operas, the scenes in this room are not from any opera that anyone can identify. It is yet another of the many mysteries associated with the life of the fairy tale king.
Mob talk! Yeah, man, rock out with your cock out, son. The way we do it up here. What are you up to, lad? Playing some COD with a bit of JD and Coke. A sausage sandwich. Let's see how we do things up north. Dude, I love open world games. I love point and click games. But one thing that does annoy me is when there's suddenly too many rooms, too many dungeons, too many things to do. It's like, oh, I've got to remember where I've been. I've got to make sure I've done it. It needs to be like a nice mixture. This Ludwig guy is a bit of a crackpot. Yeah. Nice. What you ordered, mate? For me, it's almost always a burger. Rarely, if I can be bothered, a small chicken tikka kebab. Can't do big kebabs anymore. It's like a bit of a waste of money. And I can't stand anywhere that does pizzas around here, to be honest. I've still got to find anywhere that does a nice pizza. Because it's just like this vast difference between like pizza and Domino's and stuff, and then a takeaway. Grim. Oh no. Bloody hell, look at this dude.
It's a beautiful crucifix, ivory and gold. It's a beautiful crucifix, ivory and gold.
Yep.
That's an unusual depiction of the Madonna.
The stained glass window depicts St. Louis receiving the last sacraments.
Louis. Reminds me of Interview with a Vampire. Louis was going to leave us. Now he's going to stay. Louis, you monster. One big happy family.
The stained glass window depicts St. Louis.
Louis, Louis. Oh no, I said a wake up call. Aye, 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 aye.
A king saint? I wonder if Ludwig pictured himself that way. Or maybe he just wanted to be that way.
Probably both.
A king saint?
The paintings above the altar depict St. Louis surrounded by the seraphim. An interesting side note. For a period of about a year, the Louis images in all three castles were ordered to be covered up with black cloth on the unfathomable whim of the king. The paintings above the altar depict St. Louis surrounded by the seraphim. An interesting side note. For a period of about a year, the Louis images in all three castles were ordered to be covered up with black cloth on the unfathomable whim of the king. The paintings above the...
Shut up. Right. That exit goes back to the start. This one goes into the study. Nothing to go down there. Go into here, look at the swan for a bit, which is a lovely swan. It's a lovely swan, though. I find it weird that they've recreated this room. Like, I find recreations to be a bit weird in general. This is what we thought it would look like. Well, I don't want to know what your depiction of this is.
This is the final room of our tour. The hall was built. The hall is...
Okay.
Nice view. Nice view of the Alps.
There's a nice view. Reminds me of Prince of Persia, that scene.
Ludwig's childhood castle, Hohenschwangau, is visible from the lookout in the Singers' Hall.
Thanks for that, Captain Obvious. And that goes out. Okay, so where haven't I been? I think I've been everywhere.
I wonder where that door leads.
The closed door leads to the tower, which is not part of the tour. The king was making his way to this very door when he was arrested in 1886.
Well, that's where we need to be.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
Right. Sod off, Jeeves. I'll try and get in this door. Go away. I might go and get a bit of cider. Go away, nobody wants you here. Thank you.
I wonder if Ludwig really meant to throw himself from the tower the night he was arrested.
Let's find out.
I wonder if Ludwig really meant to throw himself from the tower the night he was arrested.
Well, it doesn't say I need a key or anything. So I guess I just can't get in there. I wonder if I can keep this tour tape. Maybe I can send it to Gabriel and splice it. Dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Doo. Right, I'm gonna have to go and visit that other dude then, aren't I? Who says he wants to show me something. Hope it's not his pee-wee. God, I love this music. Takes me right back to the 90s. A bit of Erie, Indiana, a bit of Goosebumps. A bit of X-Files.
This is where he died. You must be Grace. Herr Dahlmeier.
Hello.
Josef. I didn't mean to startle you. I wanted you to see it. I feel him here the most, you know, more than at the castle. So, what did you want to know?
Guys, got some awesome hair.
Professor Barclay says your hobby is Ludwig.
Yes. He was the last real king that Bavaria had. As a Bavarian and a history buff, well, that's enough to hook me right there.
But there's more, right?
He was a romantic, you know. A dreamer. And he was misunderstood, maligned.
Sounds like you can relate.
Me? Hell, I have it easy. At least I live in the 1990s. And not every eye in the country is on me. But yes, I can relate.
Well, yeah, they're two very small things that differ you from the last Bavarian king, but okay. I live in the 90s and all eyes aren't on me.
You know about Ludwig's diary, right?
Of course.
How can I get my hands on it?
I'm sorry. I have been trying myself for 5 years. They keep it locked up tight in the Royal Archives and they don't let it out. They must think it contains things that will hurt his image.
They won't let anyone see it, not ever?
Only one person outside of the government ever got to see it, a biographer, Sir Richmond Chapel. He had friends among the German royals and they let him look at it.
Did you ever try to contact Chapel? Pick his brain?
No, and I don't believe I never thought of that. If you do and you find out anything, you must share.
It's a promise. Tell me about Ludwig.
I don't know where to start. There's so much. Politically, the most significant thing about Ludwig II was that he signed over independent Bavarian statehood to Prussia in 1870. Bavaria became a part of United Germany, and Ludwig became a figurehead prince under the Prussian Kaiser.
Why do you think he did that?
Bavaria had been involved in the 100 Years' War. People were tired of fighting. Prussia's push to unite the German states made some amount of sense. Still, Ludwig must have had other options. At the very least, he should have negotiated better terms.
So what was the real reason?
He was manipulated by Bismarck. At least that's what I think, anyway.
They're in John Wick 2.
What about Ludwig personally?
You'll find two perspectives on Ludwig. The view the tourists get is the romantic ideal, Ludwig the tormented loner. Then there is the historian's point of view. Ludwig was plagued with guilt over his sexual orientation and was driven mad with self-loathing.
But I take it you're not buying either point of view.
Well, it's all too convenient, isn't it? That he was a devout Catholic, there is no question, and I'm sure there were pressures on him to be normal. But he was no prude. He loved Byron. Yes. Philosophy, the French court. If anything, Ludwig was too much an egomaniac. He didn't give a damn what anyone thought. And besides, he didn't try to hide any of his relationships. If he suffered from anything in his romantic life, it was disillusionment. No one loved him back as purely as he himself loved.
Well, if it wasn't sexual guilt that tormented him, what was it?
I don't know. His diary was filled with self-guilt, but I'm sure it's not about that. If I knew, I'd write my own book, set the record straight, so to speak.
Have you read anything about Ludwig's midnight sleigh rides?
Oh, would that have been something? To be out at night and suddenly see him sweep by with his entourage? They say the night agitated Ludwig, and that being outdoors and the rushing feeling of the sleigh calmed him down. Sometimes even the sleigh wasn't enough. He would stop in some remote woods, order his servants to stay put, and go wandering off by himself for hours. It drove the servants crazy.
Tell me about Bismarck.
Oh, Bismarck. He was the Prussian Kaiser's chancellor. Not a nice man. Bismarck had a reputation for learning people's weaknesses and manipulating them. It's a matter of record that he had spies on Ludwig's staff. He may even have had a henchman even closer to the king, and he was involved in the conspiracy to declare Ludwig insane.
Did you find out anything about the Black Wolf?
I did. I'd read about him before, but I hadn't realized that was who you were talking about. His name was Godin, Paul Godin. I found a reference to his being called the Black Wolf after you telephoned.
I've never heard of him. Who was he?
Godin lived on the fringes of the Prussian court. He was handsome, charming, dangerous, or so they say. He was variously rumored to have been a foreign prince, a Prussian spy, even an assassin. Since you were interested in him, I found out some things that are probably true. It said he came from abroad in the mid-1800s, but claimed high German blood.
Do you know where he came from?
No. And he was ruthlessly ambitious. He probably found out who held the power, Bismarck, and offered his services. Bismarck was a good judge of talent, of that sort anyway.
What else do you know about Godin?
He must have done something remarkable. Bismarck was not a generous man. He liked to string people along with promises, but rarely came through. He did for Godin, though. He gave him a royal title and lands in 1863. And that was the last reference I found to him.
Well, how could he just disappear?
It's not that unusual. Back then, when you were given a title, you usually changed your name and moved to a place where no one knew your past, so you could act with impunity, or be a pompous ass and get away with it.
How do I comment on my live video? Maybe you can't. Well, that didn't work. Oh well.
Is there any way to find out what Godin was called after he got his title?
Is it that critical?
It might be.
Well, you could send away for a copy of the entitlement deed, assuming it has been destroyed during one of the wars. Godin's new name would be on it. But you would need a research permit from the government to access those records, and they can be very hard to get. A lot of red tape.
Great. What do you know about Ludwig's hunting accident?
A couple of years ago, I was introduced to this great old man, a real old world farmer. Well, his grandfather was Richard Horning, Ludwig's equestrian. Oh, he told some great Ludwig stories. Sometimes I get lucky. Anyway, he said that after the hunting accident, Ludwig got terribly ill, that he had a fever and was acting crazy. They were afraid that the wolf had been carrying a disease or that the bite had gone septic.
A wolf bit him?
Yeah, it's not so unusual. There were a lot of wolves in the Alps back then. The servants were really worried, but Ludwig recovered, physically anyway. Horning's grandfather said it was the fever that broke Ludwig's mind, that he was worse than
1 second.
after that.
It's the thing with this game, once you've listened to him say something, you can never get back there. Hi, Miss Rouge. Oh, I'm okay, thank you. I've had way too many Snickers bars. I'm buzzing. I might go and grab some cider as well. I really fancy a little bit of cider. How are you? I've been learning. I've been learning all about Ludwig II. You reckon? I've learned that he's a romantic, a poet. He was into reading Byron. His house is very, very ostentatious, which he ordered everyone knock down, which everyone promptly ignored and kept open as a tourist trap. I've learned that there's a secret door that leads up to a tower in his house, and that he decorated one of his walls with wolf paintings. He really likes eagles, doves, and swans. Really? Wow. Impressive. I've been to like France, Turkey, Spain, and they were all sat around a pool or getting a kebab. So, you are much more cultured than I.
What do you mean Ludwig got worse after the accident?
Ludwig always had been a very private person.
Did you just come into my chat, or did you see the post that I made? Sorry, I feel like Rude going, Ms. Rouge, where are you?
To enter his chambers bent over so they couldn't see his face. Horning's grandfather said his temper was fearsome. He would fly into a rage at the least mistake.
Must have been terrified of him.
Yes.
You want to visit his house? I thought you said you did visit his
Horning's
house.
grandfather felt sorry for Ludwig, and Ludwig hated his own violence. He was always giving gifts to his servants to apologize.
I tried to add you on my Discord as well, because if you have got one, I just put Ms. Rouge and it said sent successfully. If you haven't got one, fair enough, but it just would have been easier to see my whatever posts. I think this is like the fourth time I've asked you. I'm so sorry if I forget every time. Are there any other games after this? Or is this the last one? Well, I just Mizrouge is what I put in. So I don't know if that'll find you. Oh, I'm sorry. If you're with your boyfriend, don't be... Must be well jealous. Not jealous, you know what I mean. Peed off. I would be. Well, no, I wouldn't, but, you know, most people would be. One more game, but it's hard to get it to run. Why is it like quite a modern-day game or something?
You mentioned that there were other reasons why Ludwig's servants feared him.
Ah, that's another of Horning's mysteries. There's a story about Neuschwanstein. Apparently, there was a period of time of 2 or 3 months when Wagner would come and visit him.
Wagner?
There. Yeah. The two would lock themselves in the singer's hall. Horning's grandfather said the sounds that came from there were awful. Well, the servants had superstitious minds anyway. Some of them quit over it, just walked away.
What kind of sounds?
Horning's grandfather called them heartbreaking and ungodly. Maybe it was Wagner trying to sing.
Well, I guess that's all for now. Thanks for your help.
It's my pleasure. And if you ever want to talk again, just give me a call. I'll meet you down.
I will. Thanks.
Servus.
Bye.
I don't know why some of these, like, audio clips just go in the middle, but it only seems to be, like, the odd ones. So I don't know if these were in the original game or what.
This is where they found Ludwig's body.
I love that art. That's so, like, 90s. The way the type has been put on there, the fact it's just a still image from a camera. I love it. It's beautiful. Cool. You need patches. I don't think I've ever had to get a patch for a game. Maybe I've always like acquired ones that have been patched. I don't know. I don't think I've ever come across a single game where you need to have patches, but fair enough, fair enough. Is it as good as these, or is it just some random little knockoff? I mean, I'm aware that I've already played the best one. If I like anything about this, I mean, I like loads of things, but my favourite thing is by far the music. I love this sort of synth mystery music. It's the best, man. It reminds me of Erie, Indiana, Goosebumps, X-Files. I love it. I've got a massive love. 2 things in the past to do with music. One is synth music. I don't know where that's gone, because it's amazing. Into the ether. Should be used well more than it is being done. And the other one's like accents, like David Bowie or something, like, you know, he's a starman waiting in the sky, or like something like that. That's all gone as well. It's just friggin' everyone has to sing like an American now.
It's a memorial chapel for Ludwig.
I think it's a great game. Cool. That's good news then. Maybe I hadn't asked you because I don't remember learning about that 3rd game. Right, I think I've been everywhere for now. Obviously, my curiosity is piqued by the door leading up to the tower and the fact that the security guards change or disappear, meaning I can do something in one of the rooms. I've already rang what's-his-face, which is how he put me in touch with this dude that I've just met. That music's a bit Final Fantasy VII as well. I like that. And maybe there's something else to do back at Rittersburg. Is it infamous because it's rubbish, or because it's extremely difficult? It's hit and miss with me. Sometimes I'll get it straight away. I'll spend hours playing like Mario 64 and not being able to do the simplest thing, and then I'll go to the hardest known level and just do it. Some say it's rubbish, fair enough. But I hope you're good. Let's see what the weather's at. Oops. -2.1. It was -6.8 last night. I don't know, like, temperatures, but that sounds like I should have been, like, in an ice cube. Well, yeah, -2.1 feels like. That's pretty grim. Cool, no worries. Not much to do but go back here. Okay. Well, it's good to see you anyway. No worries. Enjoy your film. Have fun. What did the gamer bring? Why did the gamer bring a ladder? Because they wanted to reach new heights. Brilliant. Cool. Enjoy your film. See you later. Maybe. Right. I'm instantly stuck anyway now. Because I've just explored everywhere. Can't seem to go up there. And I don't know what to do about the wolf paintings. There must be a room where I can do something once I walk out of it. However, most of the rooms, they exchange guards. And there's only really one room where I could explore something, and that's those drawers. And she says there's probably nothing in them, so she's not going to explore them. So the only other room is that weird little boy room, whatever he called it, we used to play about. And the fact he had those paintings covered as well.
I wonder if Ludwig really meant to throw himself from the tower the night he was arrested.
Go and find out. I can't think of anything in my inventory besides maybe the screwdriver that's going to help me out in these rooms. Freaking massive, that lady. That kind of lady. Right.
I can almost picture Ludwig in here. I wonder what he really dreamt about in this room.
No, can't use that on anything. I don't know exactly what information that dude just gave me that's going to be of any use to me. This is the only room I could picture doing anything.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
And the only thing I could really do is look in this chest, this thing here, but she won't do. Even if there weren't any guards.
I doubt there's anything left in there now. Besides, the guard would kill me if I touched it.
Oh well, try anyway.
There must be a story behind these wolf paintings, but what story?
Right, well, all I can do is go back to whatever it's called.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
Rittersberg. I mean, I haven't used my notebook on anything. Maybe I should have tried to use it in the museum. Obviously, I can go back into town. I don't think there's going to be anything upstairs, but I will chat to Greta first.
Gerda?
Yes?
Aha.
Gerda, do you have any idea where I could get a government research permit? I don't have time for a lot of red tape.
You should ask Herr Übergrau. He can maybe get such things very fast.
You think? I was gonna write Gabriel today anyway.
I should get a letter off to Gabriel. I need to include a note to Übergrau about the research permit.
Oh no. Nearly.
Grüß Gott, Frau Nokimura.
Grüß Gott. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Nein, leider nicht. Brauchen Sie noch etwas?
Kann ich diesen Brief versenden?
Ja, 3 Mark bitte.
Dankeschön.
Bitte sehr. Brauchen Sie noch etwas?
Cool beans.
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat.
Danke.
Bitte.
Herr Huber?
Yes?
Are the Smiths in their room?
Ja, I believe so.
Could you ask them to come down, please?
Ja, natürlich.
Now you just tell Merle what's going on.
God.
I had a dream last night. I didn't remember it at first, but I saw something today at one of the museums.
What was the dream?
I was being chased in the woods by wolves. And I saw a sleigh. Ludwig was inside. He pulled me up, and I thought I was safe. But then he turned into a wolf.
So what do you think, Mother?
A dream of rescue is a spiritual guide dream. The High Priestess and
That is
Gabriel's
Mother.
cards must be linked to Ludwig somehow.
What do the wolves represent?
I'm a psychic, dear, not Freud. But the warning I got was about the black wolf, wasn't it? And the wolves in the dream. It must be the same danger.
It's so frustrating. The more I find out, the more questions I have.
Why don't you try a little communicating of your own? Ludwig's the link. Appeal to him. The answers may not come right away, but at least you'll give the guide something specific to say the next time she contacts you.
Isn't there any way that you could, you know, do a psychic reading on Ludwig or something?
To tell you the truth, I've been trying all day to make contact, but I only feel great despair. Ludwig's soul is not at peace.
I'd better go.
Anytime you need us, stop by.
And be careful now.
Thanks.
I don't have anything else to say to the Smiths right now. I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
Guess they're closed. Von Rollick slept here.
I don't want to disturb her.
Those look better. Grace, now.
I don't have anything to ask Gerda right now. I don't have anything to ask Gerda right now. There's nothing.
Just checking if this is where I got my mail back.
I don't know who else to run. It wasn't worth picking up the first time.
There's nothing else.
I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant. I don't want to go back and to get it. I'll leave the other roses on the bush.
The castle looks huge from here. They've got more rooms left to restore than I thought. I think the castle looks huge from here.
Grace, now.
I don't think I need that. I don't think I need that. That hole is a trigger for the secret.
I don't have anything to...
Okay, that's most of the town done. Been to both other places. So I'm just waiting for a response from Gabriel, really. Nowhere near that I can go. Maybe I just need to wander around and then go back to the post office.
I don't have anything to say to her at the moment.
Unless there's anyone just wandering around here. Nope. And all I can really do is wander around the castle again. I mean, I can go everywhere else now that I've sent that letter. Maybe that'll change something. But realistically, it's just wander around the castle or go back to the post office, from what I can tell. There's definitely nothing else to do around here.
This is where they found Ludwig's body. This is where they found Ludwig's body.
So, go back to the castle, see if there's anyone wandering around randomly. And if not, go back to the post office.
I don't think the guards want to...
I find it quite weird that she's like sensors on this chair. She didn't really do that anywhere else.
I'm surprised people don't sit in these chairs when the guard's not looking.
Do it,
This
do
is
it,
the
do it.
king's living room. The walls are decorated with scenes from the Lohengrin saga. The king first saw Wagner's opera Lohengrin when he was 16, and it so affected him that he considered it a form of enlightenment. The tragedy of Lohengrin was his essential loneliness. This too was Ludwig's own fate. Ludwig withdrew more and more into his fantasy world of epic heroes and absolute monarchy. An ideal he was determined to create in his castles if he could not have it in his real life. He only wanted to be alone with his dreams, so much so that even his servants were kept at a distance and were not allowed to look at him.
What were you afraid they'd see? These linens look seriously expensive and seriously old.
God, they must get bored, these guards. Well, it's still odd that they change places or disappear as if I can do something when they're not here. The only place where it looks like I can do anything is where that chest of drawers is, and she won't do anything. The only interesting features are this wolf painting, whatever, which he had changed. It's the only different painting in the whole place. That weird Madonna and the depiction of Christ on the cross, or whoever it is. Could be anyone. And obviously the secret door. But there's no clue that I can even get into the secret doorway or anything. That dude asked me to call. Maybe I need to go to the phone. You mentioned that dude, but I've got no idea how to get in touch with him. But maybe I can call the other dude. Quickly pop into town and see if the post office has got anything for me.
There's no one there. My German isn't good enough for chit-chat.
Fair enough, has she got anything for me though?
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat.
Danke.
Well, I'm going to go back to the phone and try and ring that dude and see if he knows who this other dude is.
I don't have anything to ask Gerda right now. I don't have anything to talk to Herr Dahlmeier about at the moment.
Well, I think I'm supposed to be getting a response from Gabriel. I assume I need to go to the post office to do that. Chaos! Chaos, chaos, chaos. Chaos, lama ding dong. How you doing? Beep boop. Boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. How are you? Are you meh? Or are you better than meh? Beep. Boop. Chaos. Look, I've got better things now. So I can go... Fact. Keep saying the same fact though. I need to get that to change. I can go and get a better joke. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Nice. So it's not got all that horrible stuff around it. And I should be able to ask a trivia question. What's the capital of Australia? Sydney, Melbourne, Canberra, Brisbane. Tight your answer. It's either Sydney or Melbourne. I think it's Sydney, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. I haven't found a way for it to give you the answer, though, or to give me the secret answer. So, still have to look it up. But at least it gives us trivia. It's cool, isn't it? It's cool beans.
A ticket to the Ludwig Museum.
Great.
Professor Barclay's Ludwig contact.
That is the one I just tried, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, okay, maybe I need to try this.
I don't want to bother Professor Barclay again. I don't have anything to talk to Herr Dahlmeier about at the moment. I don't know who else to write.
Well. What to do? Poopy poo, poopy poo. Poopy. A little bit. I've sent off a letter to Gabriel to ask about this permit or whatever it is. Government permit. Hi, Miss Rouge. And I know there's a door in the castle. I know there's paintings of wolves on the wall. Can't do anything with them, even when the guards have left the room. I've gone and spoken to the clairvoyant, or whatever she's called, the Smiths, and she said, not much, just think about it hard. And I'm waiting for a response from Gabriel. Ooh, stream elements, thank you. Giving us a random piece of advice. Hey, listen. So yeah, I'm a little bit stuck. I'm waiting for a response from Gabriel. I don't know if I get the letter delivered to me or if I go to the post office, but I assume I have to do a few things before I get a response. And the only other thing to do is to try and get in touch with this dude that Barclay mentioned. But I don't know how to do that. I tried ringing both Barclay and the other professor from the phone, and she won't. I've just been around the whole town. I've been around the castle again. I've been around Rittersberg. And I popped my head into the museum to see if there's anybody new there. Or if I could speak to the desk lady. Crazy desk lady. Night, Mr. Potch. It's for the What's up? What's up? What's up? Did you hear that, Chaos? Did that come through to you? Because it's coming through to me. Past few nights it hasn't been coming through. Hope it does. Why do scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. Hey, nice. Yeah. Got my stream elements, advice and jokes working. Cool. Everything's working. I've done loads of stuff today. I've been super productive, so I'm super happy with myself. And I might do what I was suggesting. I might set up that words on stream and just have it going when I'm not playing games and stuff. Or at least whilst I'm sat here working. So I can work on my stuff and just have it there. You can still see me. Still look at my pretty face, you know. Jokey jokes. Still look at my ugly face. And go, ugh. And go, ew, what are you, Hunchback of Notre Dame? Ew. I do love the music in this game. So you want to access the diary? Yes, I do. It's in the Royal Archives. I've got no idea where that is. Unless it's up the tower. Yeah. Very good, yes. Yeah. That's chaos. Pretty face. Sure. Vampire face. I want to drink your blood. I am Maya, the vampire. I want to access the diary. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. How about you? I thought that would come when I get the response from Gabriel and get like a permit to do whatever. Who else had access to the diary? That dude. I can't remember his name. But I can't think how to get in touch with him. I've tried both the professors on the phone. Maybe I should have listened more when he was telling me who he was. Letter to Lugford, screwdriver, Grace's wallet, Professor Barclay's card. Gabriel to Grace letter. Notebook.
Gerda says that Gabriel's on a case for Werner Huber, who runs the Gasthof in town. She won't tell me what it's about, though. She says he's staying somewhere near Munich. Did I mention that Gabriel is a pig? Good thing I'm doing all this for me.
It's Rittenberg, Victor's Journal, Black Wolf, Ludwig II, Smith. Wagner.
Dahlmeier. When Wagner visited Ludwig at Neuschwanstein, the two men would lock themselves up in the singers' hall. The servants report horrible sounds coming from behind the closed doors, unearthly and heartbreaking. What were they doing?
Cool. I'm just gonna have a little look. Just bear with me.
Ludwig supported Wagner financially, called him the Neuschwanstein. The entire
I was just having a look if he was mentioned in there. Okay. Ludwig book. Chaphill. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that. Maybe there is someone else you could ask. But I'll keep this on. Thank you. You're awesome, Miss Rouge. Chaos. You did loads today, didn't you, Chaos, in Tales of Mana? Smashing it. Hitting those goals. That's what we like to hear. So, Richmond Chaphill. Bert Hill Publishing, 123 Litrab Allee, Frankfurt, Germany.
Ludwig remained throughout his life, in his youth, a hunting accident.
Maybe there's someone else I can ask about the book. I'm sure that I've been... Maybe I haven't been round to everyone again since I've spoken to that dude. I think I have. There's nobody new in the chapel or whatever it is. The lady at the desk won't speak to me, so it's not there, the museum. The people in the castle won't speak to me. I've got nothing new to speak to Gerda about. So it can only be in this town. I've already tried knocking on this door. She won't speak to the postmistress, or whatever she's called. So it's only the Smiths and the bartender then. So I should go and speak to the bartender, I guess. Because I've already spoken to the Smiths.
Guess they're closed.
So if it ain't the bartender, I don't know who I should ask.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
She won't speak. There's nobody in that room. That's closed. Yep. Bet the old in and out.
I don't want to disturb her.
I appreciate it. I appreciate the fact she gives me hints. I don't want to be told what to do. I don't mind so much if it's just like, you know, Zelda or something. Even then, yeah. But if it's a point and click, the entire point is it's a mystery, you know. So yeah. She's off. She's with a boyfriend tonight. She's watching some movies. She was watching Attack on Titan earlier, and she's going to watch a movie. Well, Jel, I want to watch a movie. I still wish I could, like, watch movies on this channel, on my Twitch and stuff. I'm tempted to start another Twitch channel, you know. And another YouTube one and just see what works, kind of thing. Seems a bit stupid seeing as I've reached affiliate here, but, you know.
These coffins are really old. And they're all Schottenjägers.
Schottenjäger. I want to drink your blood, Chaos.
Those look better. Gerda must have really loved Wolfgang.
Who doesn't?
Jürgen Ritter, 1403 to 1461.
I don't know why my thingies aren't working, my intros anymore. Oh, I've got one. Oh, no, because I've uploaded them, so they should still work. No, it doesn't work. I'll have to look into that later. But yeah, maybe tonight I'll try. I might set up on my PC words on stream and just leave it playing whilst I'm doing some stuff by myself. The only annoying thing is I want to do that on my PC, but I'll have to have it with no camera because the only camera I've got is on my Mac. But I can't really run everything through my Mac and be opening heavy-duty programs to work on. So I'll just have to do it without a camera. Now, please tell me you're joking, Chaos. I hope you haven't been doing silly stuff like that. That's no good, Chaos.
Saint Georg, patron saint of the Schottenjägers.
I know these games may bore people, but I quite like them because I don't have to concentrate on it either. I can just like chat. I can chat a lot more. Chat a lot. Chaos, boopy boop boop. We can't like to boop chaos. Boopy vampire. Have you seen the South Park episode with the vamps, where vamp is like a craze? I think the episode was made when Twilight came out. And they're all drinking Clamato juice. And Buttersby thinks he's a vampire. It's a great episode. The Grounded Vindaloop. It's called that episode. Right. Ms. Rouge is being super mysterious. Saying I need to speak to somebody to find out about this dude that's read the diary. But I've just spoken to everybody in this town and there isn't one. Anybody?
I wonder what kind of flowers these are.
I don't know, but it looks like mistletoe or foxglove. Can you please, like, pick it up or something? What is that? The only time I've tasted my blood loads of times when I've cut myself. Saliva's a really good thing in it. I don't know what the right word is. A lot more people come onto my channel when I'm doing the words on stream. I'd like to know if there's some other way of like hosting a quiz night or something. I could do, but it'd require a lot of effort on my part. I'd have to constantly entertain. I'd be having to find the quiz stuff. I'd be having to type it all in. And there'd be loads of periods of just quietness. Yeah, fair enough. I thought you meant you'd literally cut yourself or you got vampire fangs or something. Get a straw. I mean, yeah, I suppose it's a normal thing. It's a normal thing if you cut yourself. You wish. Well, not if you're sucking it from yourself. I was watching thingy earlier. Underworld. I do like a lot of vampire movies, you know. But my favourite's still going to be Anne Rice's Interview with the Vampire. Well, Interview with the Vampire, the movie based on Anne Rice's collection of novels about that. Mostly The Vampire Lestat was the book.
I don't have anything to ask Gerda right now.
Ah, Miss Rouge. There's nobody to ask. There's nobody else in that house. Maybe she does mean on the phone. But I've got no other numbers to ring. Besides the two that I've already tried. I mean, this does have a number in it, of sorts, but I've got no idea how you're supposed to ring that. Well, maybe I can just use that on the phone. Let's try that using that on the phone. Chaos has got tasty blood. Give me your youth. I bet your blood tastes like fire. Right, let's try using this book on the phone. Horse! Win. Is it?
Hallo, Bertel München.
I thought I went to school that it was Sydney.
I have a book of yours on Ludwig II. The author's name is Sir Richmond Chapel.
Yes, how can I help you?
Well, I'm doing some research on Ludwig, and I was hoping you could get me in contact with the author.
I'm afraid
I did it.
Chapel is deceased.
Oh.
However, his son is living.
Oh. Well, is there any way you can put me in touch with him?
And who are you doing this research for?
Well, I'm working with Professor Barkley from Yale University.
All right. Thomas Chapel's number in England is 41 20 555 771.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Bye.
I didn't realize it said type your answer. I don't think it's going to work. think it's Jupiter. Let's see if it works. It's not going to be the Earth. Is it? Yeah, it's tiny compared to the other ones, isn't it? I don't know anything. I know poopy do. Well, it didn't work. I don't know why it says type your answer. I've still got to set that up, clearly. But at least it gives me stuff. That's pretty cool, isn't it? That's just... I got rid of... There's like a trivia API, like a whole website where you can just say, bring me a random question from the API. But it comes up with all this gobbledygook around it. But now I've just found out that you can just use AI. So I just, for all my commands now, I can just put !AI and then a question and then set it to a command. So when I type trivia, it sends out the request on here that says AI, please send me some trivia. And then we get this. Nice. Spent about 2 weeks trying to parse the information and make the information clean and stuff. And it was saying you got to put it through another site and put it through Google Forms so that it... I'm pretty sure it's... the only thing I need to do now is add one so that I can like have someone type AI and then ask a question. Because then we could ask it what the answer is. But I'm not totally sure how to do that. It'll probably take me a minute. I might take a minute and do it though. I'm pretty sure it's not Earth Chaos. That's the least one I would have gone for. But I don't know. I know like Mars is massive. But I'm pretty sure it's either going to be Jupiter or Saturn, to be honest. I'm pretty sure Saturn is the one that's got the highest amount of gravity. And it's true that if it's a bigger mass, you'll have more gravity. So maybe it is Saturn. Yes. The only thing is, I think it's only given me 2 questions so far. I want to see if it keeps giving me questions or if it's only got like those 2. Smallest planet. Ooh, that's a tough one. It's not going to be Mars. Mars is pretty big, I think, from what I remember. I think it's going to either be Mercury or Venus, I think. Oh no, Pluto. It's going to be Pluto, isn't it? Yeah, because it's not... Is that the one that we were confused about, whether it was a satellite or a planet? And I don't mean satellite as in a boop, boop, boop. I mean the scientific term for a small gas giant. I'm pretty sure that's the one they couldn't decide what it was, which means it's probably too small to call a planet. But we've called it a planet again. So I bet it is Pluto. That's my thinking. If I didn't know that, I would have gone for Venus, but I'll say Pluto just because I think that's the one we're not sure if it's big enough to be a planet. Whereas the rest we are. Right. Stream elements. Mayor's Den. Dashboard. I need some music here. Chatbot. Chat commands. Custom commands. Right, we've got trivia. $, brackets, AI, provide me with a trivia question and 4 possible answers. So, how do I get it so people can type into it and ask it things? $, brackets, and number 1. I think number 0 means the person who's typing the question, and 1 means whoever's been mentioned with the @ symbol. I'm trying to learn all this, man. So which command have I got where people can ask it things? Schedule, work. Okay, let's try it. Command name, AI. Response type, $, AI. But how do I put in brackets whatever's asked by somebody? Let's try that. Mercury. Ooh. I should have known that because I asked it that question earlier. I wonder if you can activate, like, if I was to put trivia, maybe that can cause a command that will start putting a timer on that will ask us questions every 5 minutes. That'd be cool. AI. What is your name? Let's see if that works. No. So how do I put into the command $ brackets AI and then what the person types? Want some bloody music? Come on, ChatGPT. Help me out, help me out. That doesn't look right to me. No, that's webhooks. Let's try ask. What is a good colour? No, doesn't work either. Your AI. Yeah, I can just ask you. I know. Thank you, Chaos. While Stream Elements doesn't have native support for AI integration, yes it does, because that's what I'm using right now, you friggin' weirdo. Stream Elements, AI variable. The AI variable is currently in beta. Yeah. To use the AI variable, include it in your commands with the following syntax. AI, your question query here. Yeah, but how do I get it so people can type into that? Live. God, why is it always so confusing, Chaos? Did trivia not work for you? Hang on 1 second. Trivia. User level, broadcaster, moderator, save. Can you try again, Chaos, just to see if that works, please? That'd be nice of you. It might not apply until I restart the whole stream. I'm not sure. Aha. AI query. Right, here we go. That looks better. Yay, it works for moderators now. You have all the controls. What is the larger? Yeah, it's doing the same thing. I don't know how to make it like, I need to get it to ask another question somehow. I'll have to add a bit more code. Yay, I'm trying to get it all set up. Well done, Chaos. I got that one right before. I got the Australia one wrong. I guess you just got to keep asking it. Right, let's see if it answers a query. What is my name? No, doesn't work. Maybe I have to put it in brackets, but I don't think so. What is my name? No, it's not worked. I'll keep working on that. I tried adding one before so it gives the answer or just gives me the answer so I can see it and ask you guys questions, but... Hi, Miss Rouge. Trivia's awesome. I'm loving how this chapter in particularly has given me like loads of like history and knowledge. I'll forget it, but I used the book on the phone, by the way, so I've totally forgotten what that gave me if it's not in my inventory. There it is. So let's go back. Yeah, it's not working just yet. I'll have to work on that one. That's the only thing I've found so far. I asked ChatGPT and it's asked how to get it so we can ask it queries on stream. All I can do currently is set up like a command and ask it the query in the command, and then you type the command and it asks that query. But I can't get it to just have AI and then you ask it a query on the stream. I don't want to keep saying query, it sounds weird. Yeah, it's supposed to come back and say, here's what I found, AI query. Yes, I did. It was the only place that I could think. It was the only place that I thought maybe. Well, you mentioned who wrote the book, and I knew I had a book, and I opened it and I saw that on the first page. I couldn't get it at first how to use that information, but then I thought just use it on the phone. So coolsies, cool beans. Thank you for the hint. Oh Nana, what's my name?
Chapel residence.
Hi, my name is Grace Nakamura. I'm calling from Rittersburg, Germany. Is Thomas Chappell there, please?
Speaking. What may I do for you, Miss Nakamura?
This is going to sound crazy, but
Supervillain
I have
voice.
a copy of your father's biography on Ludwig II. I understand he had access to Ludwig's diary.
Yes.
Well, I'm not even sure. He didn't make a copy of it or anything, did he? Or perhaps he took good notes?
He wrote down a complete translation in English. He said he couldn't make headway with the German version. Ludwig's handwriting was rather brogue, you know.
He wrote down an English translation. Do you still have it?
Well, unfortunately, my father was allowed to see the diary only on the grounds that he wouldn't publish the entire work. I can't let you see it. Have you tried contacting the National Archive?
No, I don't have the kinds of connections your father did, or the time.
That's unfortunate, but I really cannot let it out of my hands.
I understand. It was just a shot in the dark.
Very well. The best of luck to you.
Thank you, Mr. Chappell.
Go, Maya, go, Maya, go. Woohoo! Hydrate. I meant to go and get some cider earlier. I still haven't gone and got it. Thank you. Thank you, Chaos, for redeeming my hydrate. Right, I probably should have paid some attention there. Again, I keep not paying attention. Okay. I think he either said to go somewhere or to speak to somebody, which, you know, they're the two things you can do in this game. So, whatever. I'm going to try trivia again. See if it gives us something different. Nope. Aha. What is the highest grossing film of all time as of 2023? Avatar, Avengers Endgame, Titanic, Star Wars, Force Awakens. Well, it's not going to be Star Wars, I mean, it could be any, knowing what the frigging public are like now. I think it was Titanic at one point, but I think I'm going to go with Avatar. Ooh, maybe I can click A. Hang on. No, it doesn't work. No. I'm going to go with Avatar. It was Titanic, I'm pretty sure. Depends when Avatar came out. If it's definitely before, after 2020. The 2023 or beforehand, wasn't it?
I don't have anything to ask Gerda right now.
There will be a way of setting it up so you can just type an answer or you can ask the AI again. I want to put one saying answer, and then the command says, please give us the answer from the previous question you gave us. I'm pretty sure it's Avatar. I mean, Endgame came out during COVID, didn't it? So it's not going to be that. And The Force Awakens was pretty rubbish. But then people's sensibilities are now, so it could be. Pretty sure it was Titanic and now it's Avatar. Or Fern Gully 2, as I call it. So yeah, it will give you different questions. It's just maybe there's not that many of them if it keeps coming across the same view like now and again. I'll have to add something so it asks a different question, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, James Cameron. I was watching an interview with him. He's a pretty sound dude, you know. He's like, considering all the money he's made, I mean, he doesn't need any more, but he didn't make any money out of like a load of movies that he made, and he's not bothered. He's just all about like spending time with his wife and stuff. And he came from a very working class background. He was like some kind of photocopier or something, and then just started making a screenplay. I think it was Terminator. I love Terminator 1 and 2. Is he under the sea? Under the sea. Down where it's wetter, down where it's better. Take it from James Cameron. Up in the sun, they slave away.
Guess they're closed.
If it's not that, then I've forgotten what it is. Yeah, Exploring the Sea. I really like the series Silicon Valley. And there's like this guy who's like a bit of an arse. And he's like a multi-millionaire. And he needs to move. And he's like, dude, I can't go here because Bezos owns it. Oh my god, if I go to the freaking moon, friggin' Musk's up there already. I can't go under the water because Cameron's going to be there. All right.
Grüß Gott, Frau Nakimura.
Grüß Gott. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Nein, leider nicht. Brauchen Sie noch etwas?
I mean, I'm a massive fan of all South Park episodes. I'm trying to think about the James Cameron episode. I know there will be one. I can't really remember it for now, right now.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
But I will do. I definitely will do. Did you get my request on Discord? You don't have to accept. Just wondering. Just wondering. Just the wondering. Avatar. Yep. Avatar 2.92 billion, 2009. Avengers Endgame 2.79 billion. Titanic 2.19 billion. Star Wars The Force Awakens, so it did do well, fair enough. 2.068 billion. And Infinity War at 2.048 billion. Yay, I see you. I see you, Miss Rouge. Wavy, wavy, wave, wave. Thank you. Discord. Is that supposed to do something? Yeah, those... Well, I didn't know they were lilies. I thought they were going to be something against werewolves, so they were going to be called silver something or other. Ooh, they've opened. I've been trying to pick these up the entire game. No. Good. Good, Miss Rouge. I'm trying to find more people on my wavelength when it comes to movies and music. And Penguin definitely is. Bravest Pioneer. Okay. But yeah. I was well disappointed. I remember going to the pictures because I was like, all my mates were well into Star Wars, the original movies. And everyone loved it. Friggin' whatever it's called. Oh, the first one of the number 4, whatever it was called. And I hated it at the time. Friggin' Jar Jar Binks. Should watch Spaced. It's got a lot of hate on the Star Wars series. Simon Pegg. In fact, you probably have seen Spaced, if you're Scottish. I always forget. I'm not talking to Americans here.
Gibt's das denn die Lilienblühen schon?
Sehr schön.
Ja, aber es ist doch noch so kalt.
Thank you, Chaos, for your one-winged Dorito. Is Discord supposed to do something, by the way? When you type that?
Nehmen Sie sie ruhig. Heute Nacht wird es kalt und sie wird sowieso erfrieren.
Wonder if it's on my social. Why is nothing working? Oh, there you go. TikTok. Discord, there you go. It's in there. Sweet, I've got some lilies. What they could be used for, I do not know. I'll set it up so that my Discord's on there, by the way. Thank you, Miss Rouge. You gave me 2 hints today. You're awesome. Bye-bye.
Father Getz said the lily was a gift from the Madonna. That's an odd way of looking at it.
Yes, it is. Well, there's only one place I know of a Madonna. Lady Madonna. Maybe it resets after like 20 minutes or something. So you got to do it like three or 4 times, or it just goes back through the list or something. What is the longest river in the world? The Amazon, the Nile, Yangtze, Mississippi. Ooh, that's a tough one, man. If you were to ask me, I would have gone with any of those 3. I don't think it's the Yangtze, or the Yangtze, whatever. I mean, I've heard it's the Nile, but then the Amazon is massive, and so is the Mississippi. The Mississippi is, like, infamous for being massive. And it's not really a river, is it? It's like moving sand. I think I'd probably still go with Nile, because that's what I learned in school. But then school's, like, misinformed me so many times. I'd narrow it down to the Amazon or the Nile, the Mississippi or the Nile. I'm trying to think of how large these countries are. And I think America is the largest, but the Mississippi doesn't go across all of America, does it? But yeah, I'll go with Nile as well. I'm still trying to set this up. I don't know how to do it. It's giving me like bad advice here. There's a whole thing on Stream Elements docs telling me about AI, but it doesn't tell me how to put it in so that people can just ask it questions. It just tells me how to put it in so it asks a specific question and then give it a command name. How to use the Stream Elements AI variable for viewers to ask to send queries of their own. In the command name field, enter a command name like ask or whatever you prefer. In the response field, use the following command structure: AI query. That's what I tried before. I need to really learn how this language works, this coding language on Stream Elements. Chaos, what are you doing? You're going power mad. I'll turn my eyes away for 1 second. Chaos. Ugh, I shouldn't have breathed in like that. Well. TMI. TMI chaos. You know better than to say things like that around me. Has that stopped you asking trivia questions now? Are you being punished? I haven't changed it. That should still be set to, where is it? God, I've got so many friggin' things in here. Trivia. Trivia. User level moderator. I might put it on everyone. Right, I've just set it to everyone. It was working for you a moment ago, wasn't it? Still working for me. What's the tallest mountain in the world? Well, I haven't heard of Kangzenjunga or Lhotse. That's how stupid I am. I mean, I've always heard it's Mount Everest, but we may have discovered another one. And I know that K2 is supposed to be pretty freaking big. Are you able to try typing trivia again? I haven't got any cooldowns on it, have I? Command cost, global cooldown, user cooldown, 15 watt. It says 15, I'm guessing that's seconds. I'm gonna put it to 0. I may regret that. It won't work this time. What is the largest planet yet? Maybe it just cycles through them and you have to start again from the beginning. I don't know what's going on there. I'll have to work on it tonight. And detention still doesn't really work. I never got that to work. I should read some documentation on exactly what language, coding language, Stream Elements uses. And get to know it a little bit better. Lady Madonna. Okay.
Father Getz said the lily was a gift from the Madonna. That's an odd way of looking at it.
That's an unusual depiction of the Madonna.
I'm going to try putting, please provide me with a difference. Trivia question and 4 possible answers. Let's see if it gives me one that we've already had. No, I'm still doing the same thing. Try random instead of difference. Maybe that's working. I don't know until we try it again in a minute. What is the rarest blood type? Could be any. No idea. I think it's the universal blood donor, isn't it? I'm going to go with AB minus. Because it just sounds different. Why would they name it different? Right, this mentions the Madonna. This is the only place I know of Madonna being found. I mean, maybe I can put... Ooh. Oh, no. I was thinking of The Simpsons. I was thinking of a scene where Barney puts a rose on the floor somewhere, and I was thinking maybe I've got to put a rose on the floor.
This is Ludwig's private chapel. The king was a devout Catholic, as were all of the Wittelsbacher rulers. They supported the Roman Church even when other European countries were dominated by Protestantism.
Okay. Dude, why isn't my joke one working? What's going on here? Apparently I need to set all of them. I think they're all set for like 5 minutes each as a cooldown, I think. But yeah, if we could figure out how to like get it so you could ask it a question, that'd be pretty friggin' useful right now. There's nothing in my stream elements about using AI, I just have to reference it through the commands. I'm trying removing that thing, let's try that. Nope, still doesn't work. As a vampire, what is your favourite blood type to drink? AB, definitely. I love AB. Yum, 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 yum. I'm all about the AB. Yes, please.
A king saint? I wonder if Ludwig pictured himself that way. Or maybe he just wanted to be that way.
Tastes like Dr. Pepper. All you people living in bloody... living in like bloody Bahrain, wherever, where it's like crazy temperatures all year round. It's only me and Vince that look like vampires. That's because there's never any friggin' sun here. Oh. Well, it's not bad. Tastes like pineapple juice. I can stand a bit of pineapple juice. It's not as good as Dr. Pepper. Wonder if vampires have to drink only certain blood types. Right, well, it's a bit weird that all I've gotten out of that is this stupid thing here where she mentions the Madonna. The only place I've seen Madonna reference is in that bedroom. Can't do anything with it. And I've forgotten what else I've just done. I spoke to that dude, but I can't remember what he said because I wasn't really listening. But I think he said I've got to get in touch with somebody or...
I picked up a tour tape in English on my way in.
But at least I got stuff to work on later. I might do it, you know, Chaos. I might set my computer, because I've installed OBS on my PC. So I might set up words on stream and just let it play whilst I'm doing stuff. I just won't be able to have a camera, and it's going to be very hard to type back to people and play myself. Because the keyboard for my PC is knackered. Only about 3 letters work on it. And then I'll just be sat there working on stuff, which will be nice.
I don't think the guards want to be bothered while on duty.
I was thinking that last night. I don't know how people do that, because you can only stream up to a certain amount of time anyway, can't you? But no, it'd just be like, whilst I'm here working on stuff. But I just like how many people it pulls in. You know what I mean? It'd be a bit weird, because like, most of the day it'd be on that, and then I'd be playing like random retro games that nobody's into. They'd be like, why am I watching this? But, yeah. It wouldn't be that weird, because people have got loads of people who follow, so they wouldn't really notice either, but, yeah. But the only reason for that is it's not just like, oh, I want to get people in. It's also like, it's the only game I can find out there where people can just interact with it and play it on stream. The only other one I've really seen is that Marbles, which is rubbish. It doesn't really run on my computer. And that Jackbox, which you have to pay for. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, I'd have to just stream... It makes sense to only stream to Twitch anyway on those days, because people on YouTube can't play. The only reason it's of any use is because Silver won't see us, because he's never on Twitch otherwise. So we have to go through this process of seeing me on Facebook, on YouTube, and then coming across to Twitch when we pester him to. Right, I'm a little bit stuck again because I wasn't really listening to that conversation. There doesn't seem to be any mention of it in my diary either, so I don't know who I'm supposed to be going finding now that I've spoken to the dude who wrote the book. The only thing I can do is look at my notebook, but I can't see that conversation in here. Gertie says, Huber, Gabriel's a pig, claims he's doing just fine on the case. Rittersberg. No. Black Wolf. No. Ludwig II. Mrs. Smith thinks that Christian Ritter's letter to Ludwig about the Black Wolf. It's on one about the Black Wolf, so soon thereafter. Pointing the way to Ludwig, she says I should look into him. While I may not totally buy her logic, I can't help but agree with her. Last night, a man and a woman showed up at the castle. This is the problem, man. If you don't pay attention to what people say, you can't go back and listen to the speech again. Thank you for the creepy tentacles of doom. Which you can in other point-and-click games. You just can't do it in this. Castle, blah, 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 blah. Ludwig supported Wagner, Dolomite.
Dahlmeier. When Wagner visited Ludwig at Neuschwanstein, the two men would lock themselves up in the singers' hall. The servants report horrible sounds coming from behind the closed doors, unearthly and heartbreaking. What were they doing?
Thick of my keyboard not working sometimes. It's because I've got like an extension USB, and then I've got like a extension which you plug about 3 things into, so it's struggling to like register all of them all the time. It just came back for 3 letters and now it's gone again. Let's try swapping these around. I'm not sure if it's a loose connection or what. I'll get there in the end. We're getting there very, very slowly. Oops. So yeah, I don't really... Oh, hello. Can I turn the page? No. Why did it say I could? Oh, so this is just going through the pages. Aha. I think I need to add random to each one of these stream elements timers, because otherwise it's going to give us the same ones every time. I need to remember all this for when I finish. It's really annoying that I can't have... I don't know how I'm going to do it so my PC's running words on stream, but also uses my camera, because the only way I can do that is by running it through my Mac, and I don't want to do that.
Neuschwanstein. There are paintings in the Singers' Hall portraying scenes from an unknown story, scenes involving a wolf. More than that, the story looks like a werewolf story to me. Plus, these paintings aren't the original paintings. Ludwig had these put in later, covering the old ones up. Perhaps I'm letting my imagination overrun my objectivity. What story are these scenes from? Why did Ludwig have a sudden affinity with a wolf? Possible werewolf story.
Really? Can you do that to anyone else, though? I've tried adding it so when you type detention that it does that, but it hasn't worked. I've got loads to do in my commands to work on. Just keep adding up. In fact, I'm going to add a note for myself. Commands. Keyboard isn't working again. Now it is. Commands, detention, all AI, random jokes or advice, trivia, AI to ask for viewers. That's about it for that. Yeah, that's why you were doing it. I knew it wasn't a mistake. Well, have fun. Have all the fun. I enjoyed my sort of 3 seconds as moderator. That was fun.
Dahlmeyer says Ludwig's diary is in the Royal Archives and no one was allowed to see it. The only one who saw it was a biographer, Chappell.
Yay, here we go.
Ritter. I called Chappell's son, but he won't let me see the diary. Dahlmeyer says Ludwig took his train or sleigh out at night because he was restless. Sometimes even the motion of the sleigh wouldn't be enough, and he'd stop and go wandering alone in the woods for hours. Tell me, friends and neighbors, what do you think he did out in the woods at night alone?
People actually write in third person when they're writing into a diary. We're doing all right. Your 2 hints have got me further. Thank you, Miss Rouge. I've picked up the flowers, the lilies. I've gone over to the Madonna by the guy's bed because I thought that's the only place I've seen a Madonna, but I don't know what to do. There's nothing I can do. And I forgot what the dude said on the phone. He won't let me see the diary. So there must be some other way of getting to him or something. But if he said I could speak to somebody else or go somewhere, then I haven't written it down because I've just this moment found the notes in my diary. I didn't realize you could like skip pages. I thought it was just the first page on every tab.
Dahlmeyer says Ludwig's hunting accident involved Ludwig being bitten by a wolf. His servants claim Ludwig was never the same after that, that the fever from the bite broke his mind. They suspected the wolf was diseased. Perhaps they were right.
No.
Dahlmeyer. Bismarck was the Prussian Kaiser's chancellor during Ludwig's reign. He supposedly had spies in Ludwig's household and was...
So the only thing I have referring to that conversation, if I did miss anything, is...
Schloss Ritter. I called Chappell's son, but he won't let me see the diary.
I don't know how that helps me.
The Black Madonna of Altading. I wonder what her story is all about.
Father Getz said the lily was a gift from the Madonna. That's an odd way of looking at it.
I've already tried using the screwdriver on this as if it could do anything, but it's the only thing I've got that could pry anything. So yeah, I mean, all I can really do is go back to the town and wander around and speak to everyone again, now that I've progressed things.
I wonder if Ludwig really meant to throw himself from the tower the night he was arrested.
Okay. Well, I doubt it's any of the guards. I was about to go back to the phone and try the other two professors. Well, I did think of giving them to Gerda, but...
Hi, Gerda. I'm back. Good.
I didn't think... I don't know. It'd do anything.
I'm not sure why she'd want to see that.
Hmm. Lady Madonna, children at your feet. That's how you manage to make ends meet. Who finds the money? Okay. Fair enough.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
I don't know how to get them back. Unless you mean that when I spoke to them earlier, I have spoken to them recently. Oh God, my fingers are cold. I think I just looked at my diary and I remembered she just asked me to look more into Ludwig II. Maybe that's when I wrote the letter to Gabriel. Is that what you're talking about? And I posted it. I have been back here twice.
Grüß Gott, Frau Nakamura.
Grüß Gott. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Nein, leider nicht. Brauchen Sie noch etwas?
My German isn't good enough for... Danke.
So I can only think it's go to the phone and try those two professors.
Mrs. Smith thinks that Christian Ritter's letter to Ludwig about the Black Wolf and her own warning about the Black Wolf so soon thereafter are pointing the way to Ludwig. She says I should look into him. While I may not totally buy her logic, I can't help but agree with her.
Christian Ritter. Appeal to Ludwig. Give flowers to somebody, appeal to Ludwig. Well, he's not. His body isn't in the chapel, is it? It was somebody else that was kept on that bed in there. The only places is okay. I mean, possibly there. Possibly even here, but his body's not here. I mean, the only other place I can think of is in that room that was recreated, whatever it's called. That stupid, where he used to play around as a superhero, or whatever he did. But the other place is just down the road here. Yeah. It's very nice. I love this bit, but just because it's so 90s point and click. Like, just everything looks like proper, I don't know what, retro. Well, if it's not there, then I would go back to the castle, I guess. Can't think of anywhere. Oh. Chaos, why aren't your thingies working anymore? Have you, like, banned yourself or something? Your chat commands don't seem to be working. What's going on? Maybe it was when you banned Restream. That's not good. Okay, trivia's working. Joke. Joke. Okay. Bug. Chaos. Okay. God knows why that wasn't working.
This is where they found Ludwig's body.
Did you do something, Chaos? You can be honest with me. Did you change something? I'm so warm. That was not obvious.
I wonder what it felt like under there. I wonder what it felt like under there.
It's dark, Gracie. Bingo! That's what he says in Leon, the professional Gary Oldman, when they find the drugs in the house. Bingo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, police are coming for me.
I'm trying to figure out what you want me to do, but I need more information to work with. If you can send any my way, I'd appreciate it.
Okay. Miss Rouge being awesome. I mean, I can only think to go back to Rittersburg.
Hi, Gerda. I'm back. Good.
Yeah, I don't understand why that wasn't working just then. That was weird.
I don't have anything to ask Gerda right now.
Well, there's no point going upstairs because there's going to be nothing there. Unless somebody just randomly rings me on the phone when I'm sat there, but I doubt it.
Nothing else I can...
There's nothing...
I'm not sure what other case books would be relevant. I don't think pleading with Miss... I don't have anything to talk... I don't want to bother... There's no reason to call the publisher again.
I thought I was in the game then, Chaos. Christ. You see my face light up. I was like, oh, I must have had to walk through the door. Thank you for being here, Chaos. You don't have to be here, and you are, even if you're bopping in and out. Must be bored. I need to put my kettle on in a minute. I was going to go and grab my cider as well. Go, May, go, May, go. Lady Madonna, children at your feet, wonders how you manage to make ends meet.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Huber at the moment.
Grüß Gott, Frau Nakamura.
Grüß Gott. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Nein, leider nicht.
Danke.
James Cameron bit. Unless I'm supposed to talk to her. Lady Madonna.
My German isn't good enough for chit-chat.
No. I mean, nothing that I can do there. Yeah, it's going to take me a while to set up this words on stream though, because I'm going to have to basically redo my whole... I'm going to have to transfer all my stuff off my Mac for my OBS onto my PC. Which I know you can do quite quickly, but still. Like I said, I can't think of a way of doing it whilst having my webcam on it, so...
I don't have anything to say to her at the moment.
I'm still trying to figure out what music this sounds like. It sounds like some sort of old trance song or something. Maybe I should go there again and just take a look at the diary. I can't imagine anything's changed. Nope. Maybe I'm supposed to go back there and it's... the information I receive is like... in the same place or something. I'll drop those lilies off. You'd imagine she's probably going to get something in her dreams, if anything. But the most obvious way to get a message to her. I can't think of anywhere else there's like lilies or anything. Maybe I should go and look at the Madonna again.
It's a memorial chapel for Ludwig.
This is where they found Ludwig's body. I hope I'm not losing my mind.
Well, it's either somewhere in my hometown or somewhere in the castle.
I wonder if Ludwig really meant to throw him. The Black Madonna of Altading. I wonder what her story is all about.
Maybe I can ask someone now. I'm sure she didn't call her the Black Madonna before. Maybe that's changed after I put that lily in the pond, river, whatever, sea. estuary.
The Black Madonna.
It's a beautiful crucifix, ivory and gold.
Or possibly in the church, but I can't see a way of doing that.
This is Ludwig's private chapel. The king was a devout Catholic, as were all of the Wittelsbacher rulers.
I don't think the guards want to be... I can almost picture Ludwig in here. I wonder what he really dreamt about in this room. There must be a story behind these wolf paintings. But what story? There must be a story. Nice view of the Alps.
Well, it's only Rittersberg left, and I've done everything.
I don't have anything to ask Gerda right now.
Let's try here.
I don't want to... I'll leave the other roses on the bush.
The castle looks huge from here. They've got more.
Can't use the bed, can I? I mean, I've tried before,
Nice view of the Alps. Pretty comfortable, even if he slept in it. Like the lion on the Ritter talisman. Ritter ancestors, I assume. Pretty comfortable.
No.
Nice view of the Alps. Nice view of the... I thought Gabriel said this place was stripped.
Alright, I'm going to have a wee. I'm going to put my hot water bottle on, and I'm going to go get my cider. My light went off. Have I spoken to Gertie? Yes, I can't speak to Gertie. She has nothing to say to her. There's no post. Oh no.
I don't have anything to ask Gerda right now. Grace Nakamura. The Madonna. Saint Georg, patron saint of the Schattenjägers.
Schattenjäger. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really want to do it again. So, I've looked at all of these and the painting. I've looked at that painting. Gone down this side, I've looked at that. I've looked at the death mask, I've looked at the painting. Ooh, I haven't looked at this. Ooh.
December 14th, 1881, Linderhof. Order another work by Jennings on the occult. Write urgently to Klug, saying that I insist that the stoppages by the bank cease. I want it, and therefore it must be done. Write very urgently. He must succeed at once, and then must report to me urgently. If I give orders to clear my room, doing so must not be postponed as it happened. Pencils must be pointed without special orders. The day after tomorrow, 1,000 marks. How is Louis now? I want to know whether he looks unhappy. How often have I said that the coffee must not come up boiling hot, so that it can only be drunk after standing an hour? If any more correspondence come from Louis, they are to be burnt immediately, but I am to be informed of their arrival.
Ah. Oh, God damn it.
These are actual notes from Ludwig to his servants. They go far in showing the king's state of mind. They were smuggled out and used as evidence in compiling the order for Ludwig's arrest.
Ugh. You can click through them as long as Gabriel has a read button, yeah. I can't remember if I've read these. I definitely read them, I think, before I saved last time. But I haven't read them this time. I just want to make
December
sure.
18th, 1881, Linderhof. Every day get up earlier for certain. See to that very particularly. Write it down. Remember that when the great friend arrives at Neuschwanstein, we retire to the hall. We are not to be disturbed. I will not tolerate interference or insubordination. December 18th.
So I've seen that.
Ludwig's death mass.
Seen that. I've gone through these. Done them. I didn't look at this.
Signets and sash pins from the Order of the Knights of St. George. These were worn
Okay.
on Ludwig's uniform, as befitted his rank of Grand Master. They are now the property of the Bavarian Crown Treasury.
And I've seen that and that. Is it going to be there? Seen that. Ah. Yeah. So I've seen all of those already. I spoke to her earlier.
I don't have
and she
anything
went,
to say to her at the moment.
She went 9 or whatever. She'd be a good dominatrix, that lady. Mr. Calling. Hi, my name's Maya. Can I get to know you? 9! 9, bum! Oh, I'm losing my mind. Yeah. Hey. Got a bit of leather on her. But yeah, I've seen those. When you said like there was a secret area, I assumed you meant there. So I've looked at that. I hadn't looked at that before. I've looked at that. I've looked at the cloak. Whatever. I'll go through it all just to make sure. Right, red.
Ludwig's.
Red.
Richard.
Red. 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 Red.
26.
Red.
26.
Red. This music's winding me up because I know it just sounds just like something.
June 7th.
June unbeknown. June when Ludwig and the June when Lud.
I can't. I just tried speaking to her again.
Ludwig in.
I've looked at all of those, yeah. I've looked at that.
Grace Nakamura.
July 3rd.
Elizabeth frequently March 1st. Ludwig's friend.
Right, as far as I'm aware, that's everything.
They certainly make an incredible.
Apart from that.
One of Ludwig's.
What the frig?
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Im Museum es einen Brief von Ludwig über eine neue Wagner-Oper.
Ja, ja, ich kenne diesen Brief.
Wo kann ich mehr von dieser Wagner-Oper sehen?
Ja, ich weiß nichts über Wagner. Das hier ist kein Wagner-Museum.
Ja, ich weiß.
In Bayreuth befindet sich ein Wagner-Museum. Versuchen Sie es halt doch, ne?
Bayreuth. Danke.
Didn't work. Okay. If you hadn't been here, I wouldn't have been able to get that. I swear to God, I looked at every single one of them last time and read them all and listened to them all as well.
Grüß Gott.
Guten Tag. Ist das die Wagner Museum?
Ja, you're an American,
Oh, no.
aren't you? I'm afraid the house is closed this time of year. It will be open next month.
Crap.
You are interested in Wagner?
Very interested. Very recently.
This guy
very
looks like
interested.
RoboCop.
Yeah. Most of the house is closed for cleaning, but a few rooms are open. I shouldn't let you probably, but if it is only you, you are alone, aren't you?
Endlessly.
Come in and look over.
That's very generous. What do I owe you?
Georg Immerding. Oh, it's only a few displays. Besides, I wouldn't be much of a
This guy's well cheeky.
shining knight if I charged you.
Thanks, Georg. My name is Grace.
Hello. Have a good time.
Sorry, mate, you're not going to get anywhere with Gracie. That's what he's like. He's a little cheeky chappy. Oh, okay, loads more things to explore. Okay. Thank you.
Wagner's piano. On this piano, the maestro composed his later operas, including The Ring.
Yeah, man. Simps versus alphas, whatever, beaters. Jokes. I'm being outdated. He's too nice. Happy to help. Thank you. Yeah, heart belongs to the bad boy. Doesn't care, totally ignores her half the time. It's not a very good lesson for people, is it?
Franz Liszt, composer and Cosima Wagner's father.
Richard Wagner.
Ooh. Do you know what I've always loved? It's a bit weird, but dollhouses. Cool, man. It's a really cool toy. Doesn't matter if you're like a boy or a girl or whatever. Just cool. And I obviously loved it in Beetlejuice when he goes into the attic and he's got the whatever, the town made. I love miniature stuff like that. Even to a degree, model railways. They're pretty cool. And they do things.
This must be a model of Wagner's own theater here in Bayreuth.
Lego made cities, they're pretty cool too. Or Lego in general for that same reason.
This must be a model of Wagner's own theater here in Bayreuth.
Yeah, man. I live in a village, and there's another village down the road called Diggle. Lovely little name. And my mum's friend used to live there. He always used to mend my bikes. He was about 80 when I knew him. He must have passed by now. But he had a whole room devoted to train sets and stuff. It was crazy. Everything was just whirring and going all the time. It was well cool. Of course, he didn't want me in there touching anything, but I loved just going in there and watching.
Opera costumes. Opera costumes.
Got an ad break in 58 seconds.
These look like production designs. I don't see anything that looks like those wolf paintings in Neuschwanstein, though. These look like production designs. I don't see anything that... These look like production... I don't... These look like product... I don't see any...
Checking all the corners of the screen just for any extra stupid hidden whatevers. Oh my god, it's, what's he called? Timothy Chalamet. As Bob Dylan.
The great patron himself. The great
Ludwig as the classical Greek hero.
Salamala ding dong. Chaos, salamala ding dong. I'm not being funny, right? And you'll hate me saying this, but this is very sort of, I don't know. I like the fact he was a romantic. I like the fact he transcended like norms at the time and had an unspoken love. I love the things he was into. He's a bit of an intellectual, what do you call it, enlightenment, all that stuff. He's very different. But it's kind of gassing Ludwig up a little bit here. I mean, here he is a classical hero. Is he a superhero as well? Does he, you know, did he cure cancer? What? Whatever, I'll shut up. Shalamala ding dong. I can't remember it. Is that the Shawadi Waddy song, or whatever it's called? Share. I can't remember. I haven't seen Grease in time. I've seen it a few times. And Grease 2 with my second heartthrob, Nicole Kidman, and then Michelle Pfeiffer. God, I love Michelle Pfeiffer. I love her as an actress. She's probably my favourite actress, you know, Michelle Pfeiffer. Maggie Smith is up there, and then probably Michelle Pfeiffer. I love Michelle Pfeiffer in everything she's been in. Scarface, friggin' Batman. She's still the best Catwoman. She was great in The Witches of Eastwick. And, yeah, she wasn't great in Grease, but whatever. It wasn't made for her, really. And it was a bad movie anyway, really. It wasn't bad, but...
A portrait given as a gift from Ludwig to Wagner.
Did you hear me saying Shalamala Ding Dong? I didn't realise Timothy Chalamet was in this. Apparently Miss Rouge calls him Timothy Shalamala Ding Dong.
A portrait given as a gift from Ludwig to Wagner.
June 10th, 1881, Munich residence. Great friend. I am writing to you in the middle of the night. My blood is pounding too wildly for sleep. Tonight's performance, how can I describe it? I am unsure whether to be terrified or thrilled. Perhaps I even feel hopeful. If it is hope, you have given it to me, my friend, for the first time in years. We must speak. Something happened during the music tonight, but I must have your absolute confidence. As you love me, come at once. Your devoted king, Ludwig.
I mean, I love learning about benevolent people, you know. From what I'm aware, August, whatever, Gladiator, the older guy, he was a pretty damn good one. Obviously, you've got Gandhi and the rest of them. I know that one of the American presidents was supposed to be amazing compared to the others. It wasn't JFK, it was it Roosevelt? I can't remember. Cool, see you later, Miss Rouge. Thank you again. I've got plenty to be going on with now.
July 1882. Great and beloved king, Monsieur Beaujolais and I have finished the diagram. We checked the figures many times, and Monsieur is confident that it will work. 8 identical fixtures are to be made from the diagram and placed in the theater exactly as specified. I'm sending the diagram with your courier. Be full of hope and have courage. All will be well. Your own, Wagner.
Well, that definitely sounds like a puzzle, doesn't it? 8 identical figures are to be made from the diagram and placed in the theatre exactly as specified. Sending it by courier. Okay. That's right, Chaos. I'm your boss. Better do as I say.
Ludwig's death mask.
No being naughty. No belligerence here. Right, I'll stop with that kind of talk now. It's getting kind of hot.
The death of Wagner. On Ash Wednesday, 1883, Wagner suffered a heart attack in a Venetian gondola on the way to San Michele. His wife and the gondolier carried him into a church where he regained consciousness. Wagner died 4 days later on this sofa.
Yeah. Snickers time. Get your Snickers off. Or even. That would be considered a Snicker. Told you, man. Frozen.
Wagner died on that sofa. That's kind of creepy.
Yeah.
Wagner's desk, exactly as it was on the day he died.
Oh, man. Oh, no.
It's a letter from a Monsieur Beaujolais, dated September 1881. Looks like he's discussing acoustics and sound waves, and crystals. Wasn't Wagner's Bayreuth Theater already built? Why would Wagner be worrying about acoustics?
Oh, Mr. Beaujolais. I do declare.
It looks like an architectural drawing of a theater. The Wittelsbacher Theater, München. Every square inch is measured.
Yeah, that's architecture for you. Can't wait to see me in summer. You want to see my hair? Gotta make sure I don't have horns. Yeah. Well, whatever. It's thinning chaos. It's not just the cold, the reason I wear a hat now. Still good, but give it enough time, there won't be any left. Someday. But yeah, when the summer comes around, I will be wearing t-shirts and taking my hat off. Accepting things gracefully, as they call it.
It looks like an architectural drawing of a theater. The Wittels, every square inch is measured.
But not doing bad for, well, nearly 40.
It looks every...
I've had some very good genes. My daddy and my mummy, so I'm not going to complain. Yeah. But there will come a day when I'll just have to brave the shave.
Wagner's death mask.
And and a hand, apparently. Why is there a hand there? Alright, have I been everywhere? There you go. Timothy Chalamet. Have you seen Dune, Chaos? I wonder what movies you do watch. Do you ever watch movies? Or is it just purely manga, anime? Nothing wrong with it, I'm just wondering. Oh my god, I've had too many Snickers bars. You've already seen my hair anyway, because I didn't used to wear a cap or anything. But yeah, as soon as it got too cold, this covers my ears. I have to put my hood up when I go to sleep. Because my ears are freezing. My ears, my toes and fingers. And I don't want them falling off. Imagine just my ears, my toes, my fingers fall off. Oh my god. There'll be a fair few things I won't be able to do anymore. Camera look. Have you missed my camera looks, Chaos? Hey, little wink for the camera. Yeah, I'm funny. I'm funny. Well, the only thing in here that's worth anything is these bleeding whatever's in it. For the theatre, the diagram. Clearly, I've got to get 80 things and set it up. Here's a diagram. Here's a little thing of the theatre.
This must be a model of Wagner's own theatre here in Bayreuth.
Right, can I go to it, please? Because this place is well boring.
Wagner souvenirs. Don't think I need any of those.
What's that book in the case?
Cosima Wagner's journal. It's locked up for preservation.
Huh.
Cosima was Wagner's wife, I think. She probably just talks about... Cosima was Wagner's wife, I think. She probably just talks about him in her journal.
It's very dismissive of you, Grace.
Wagner souvenirs. Don't think I need any of those.
What are you doing here if the museum is closed?
They always like to have a caretaker here. It's a good job for me. I can soak in the atmosphere of the maestro while I compose.
What are you composing?
This? Oh, a new arrangement. One of Wagner's pieces.
For the Bayreuth Opera?
No. I am only a student at the university. I study music, composition, conducting.
Can you imagine having a job where you just kind of sat there all day doing nothing? I've always imagined working in a bookshop or something. It's kind of, if you got paid enough to live, it'd be quite a nice little chill job. You get people coming in, cultured, talking about books and stuff. You get books in, you like look through them, display them, and you just chill out, sit there, have a coffee, speak to someone now and again about random stuff.
Is there much of a call for conductors in Europe?
Ask my brother. He is the conductor for the Munich Opera.
Well, that's convenient. Does that mean you get free opera tickets?
Yes. I get a week's pass to the Opernfestspiele, the opera festival in Munich. It starts
Go on,
in
Grace. Work your charm.
I'm still around to see it.
Come with me if you like. If you're still around, I can go backstage and all sorts of things.
I'd love that. If I'm still in Germany, I'll call you, all right?
Yeah, good.
I love that. Go on, Grace. Just do that with your hair. It's the way you do it. I know all the tricks.
Tell me about Wagner.
He was a character. He spent most of his life trying to convince rich patrons to subsidize his work. Unfortunately, he had expensive tastes. You see, he believed that someone of his genius deserved to live well. Can't argue with that.
But Ludwig II supported him, didn't he?
Sure, but Ludwig came along very late in Wagner's life. By then, he had already been run out of Venice and most major cities because of debt. Ludwig saved him. And the music. Best thing Ludwig ever did.
Oh. Really on, man. It's like eating, I don't know what, piece of steel. Cutting into my, because it's so frozen. Yep, weird fun. Whee! All the way home. This little piggy went to market.
Do you know anything about that letter from Wagner to Ludwig in the display case? The one about the diagram?
Ah. No. Some sort of equipment for Ludwig's theater. But I don't know why Wagner would have cared about this. If he was worried about any theater, you would think it would have been his own theater, here, in Bayreuth.
That used to be one of my favourite bedtime routines. This little piggy went to market, and they're going, woo, wiggling your little toes. And this one goes, wee, 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 wee. Like, ah.
Have you ever heard about the letter that Ludwig wrote to the Munich conductor in 1882 telling him to prepare for a new Wagner opera?
You're full of surprises for an American.
What do you know about it?
No one knows anything about it. It's like a treasure map, you know? It's probably a complete fairy tale, but it does make you wonder.
You have no idea what it could have referred to? Maybe something that Wagner was working on with Ludwig?
If there was, there's no trace of it. Except perhaps in the dreams of unemployed music students.
Have you ever heard about the wolf panels in the Singers' Hall at Neuschwanstein?
Did my brother send you here?
No.
Probably not. It's only the letter to the conductor, the wolf panels. Oh, my brother thinks I am crazy because of all my theories.
What theories?
This is Quatsch. If there was a lost opera, a lost Wagner opera, and if one could find it, to a conductor, this would be like finding King Tut's tomb. But people have looked for it before. If it ever existed, it is gone forever. My brother says I waste my time even thinking about it.
It's got a few reminiscent things of Indiana Jones games, these ones. It's like the whole, because like they're not just like silly, irreverent point and clicks. They have actually got quite a lot of history, and it's like usually about some lost thing or a civilization or something.
I'm curious. Is there any other information that points to the lost opera besides Ludwig's letter and the wolf panels?
It's nothing. I'm not even supposed to have seen it. You see, my brother says that Wagner was too egotistical to have produced a lost opera. If he was working on something new, every person in Bayreuth would have heard about it. On the other hand, it was in Ludwig's character to have wanted a private opera.
But it wouldn't have been private. Ludwig's letter shows he intended it to be played in Munich.
Yes, but that it would get so far without Wagner telling others? Why keep it a secret?
Maybe there was a very good reason for secrecy.
For example?
Like... Never mind.
He just gave everything to you. You could have at least given him that back, whatever, but okay.
I don't have anything to ask Georg about at the moment.
Georg. My name is Georg. Yes, it is a silly name. Oh, let's get out of this joint. Well, when does this opera happen then? I'm assuming go back home and see if I can get some post. Can't think of much else to do right now.
Grüß Gott, Frau Nokimura.
Grüß Gott. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Nein, leider nicht. Brauchen Sie noch etwas?
Danke.
Dankeschön.
I don't have anything to say to Herr Hu. I don't want to disturb her.
Oh, that's nice. Woo. Quickly check this dude, because you never know. Might be back.
Guess they're closed.
No. Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. Down where it's wetter, down where it's better. Take it from me.
Hi. You just had a phone call. It was Frau Gelder at the post office. She said a fax came in for you there.
Really? I wonder what it was.
Maybe it's from Gabriel.
Just been there.
Don't hold your breath.
Why did she follow Gabriel around doing all these things for him if she just, like, hates him?
Hallo, Frau Gelder. Haben Sie etwas für mich?
Ja, ein Fax. Ein sehr langes Fax. Das ist aber nicht vom Schattenjäger.
Ist okay. Dankeschön. Thomas Chapel. Oh.
Not the Thomas Chapel.
11th June 1872. Louis has convinced me to think matters through more thoroughly before I act. A trip it shall be then, to Shahin. It shall not alter my purpose, I feel, nor shall his compelling. The treaty is the ruin of my beloved Bavaria, and must be taken to task. July 3rd, 1872. The pain gets so bad, I cannot hold a pen to write, but the horror is far worse than the pain. He says it was an accident, says that we can truly be one now, that it is a great adventure. I believe him 1 minute, and the next I can feel the flames of hell upon my heels. May God have mercy on my soul. 5th January 1874. By the power of Mary, Mother of God, I swear to refrain from the ultimate sin and to remain steadfast in my flesh, sworn by the power of the lily, Eleanor. 30th August 1879. I will not falter, but will remain true. No matter the torment or longing, I will not yield. I will control the process. God grant me strength and will. By the grace and power of the monarchy and its allegiance. De Paul Leroy, Eleanor. September 1880. It is all finished. Elizabeth warned me, and I discovered the truth at last. O most venomous viper at my very bosom, O lowest of the least worthy who ever breathed, my Judas, my devil, if I could tear my heart out and fling it after him in the dirt, I would.
Got a cut on the side of my nose. It's really annoying. God knows how I've managed that.
12th December 1880. He continues to come, the devil. I will never look upon his hideous face again. He is afraid I will tell, and I might. To destroy him, I might. When I think of the accident, now that things are clear, I wonder, was it truly an accident, or was it the plot to kill me? If so, why did he not complete it then, instead of putting me in this torment? Could he have hated me so? I wish to God he had simply ended it there. 10th June 1881. Terror. Rapture. During W's music tonight, I felt a pulling. The horror nearly came upon me right there. Then the music turned, and it was gone. What can it mean? I must confide in the great friend. Perhaps he will know what has happened. 2nd August 1882. The experiments go better and better. W has proved as loyal and determined as ever I believed he would be in a matter of my salvation. He says he has the formula now. It remains only to put the finishing touches on the completed opera and to draw up the diagram for the crystals. Can it truly end? I scarce dare to hope.
Doo-doo. Chaos is saying doo-doo to me. How rude.
April 1883. The great friend is dead. How unjust that he should be taken from me now. Where is my chance at salvation? Why has God condemned me twice?
Dee Dee. I used to love Dexter's Laboratory. That was a great cartoon. Dee Dee.
10th October 1885. There must be made clear funds for the crystals. Lies. Everyone lies. My own servants. What must I do? Must I sell one of my beloved castles? The crystals must be made. I grow daily less able to control my own will. How long will I be able to resist the ultimate sin? And the music is worthless without the device. Time is running out. The crystals must be made.
Okay then. Quick pop my head in here.
I don't have anything to say.
Nope. So it's either speak to Gertie.
I don't have anything to ask.
Possibly back to the post office again, but I doubt it. Or I guess I'm going to go and speak to that dude again and give him a copy of this. Chaos. What are you doing? Yeah, Terry Pratchett wrote, that's going to be the last thing anyone ever says. Before the universe explodes, the last thing ever said is going to be, ooh, what does this button do? What are you doing, Chaos? Scaring me again. Yay.
Have you heard of Ludwig's diary?
Yes, but no one is allowed to see it.
It just so happens that I have a copy of an English translation right here. There's something I wanted to show you. Read this one.
August, 1880. The experiments go better and better. They has proved as loyal and determined as ever. It remains only to put the finishing touches on the completed opera and to make up the diagram for the crystal. My God!
Wait, I want to show you something.
Mein Gott!
I am not supposed to have looked at this myself, but...
Gosh, this is
I am
exciting.
here alone all day, so...
July 1881. Richard returned from his meeting with the king. Never have I seen him so pale. I was concerned for his heart. He would not speak with me, but immediately shut himself up in his study and started working on a new project. He will not tell me the first thing about it. He will only say that it was time he repaid his king. It confirms Ludwig's diary. He wasn't crazy.
Yes, but Ludwig says that the opera was completed. Imagine that, completed. There's something else.
August 1882. We had a messenger tonight from the king. He brought a letter which Richard burnt. I did manage to see a bit of it. It said something about a great night in Munich and that it would be Richard's supreme triumph and someone else's destruction. Ludwig then wrote that even though he himself would probably die, his immortal soul would be freed thanks to Richard. I worry for poor Ludwig and for us. Where will we be if his madness continues? Surely someone will put an end to it. Wow.
There's one more.
May 1883. I sent Richard's sealed package to the king, as he instructed moments before he closed his eyes forever. I could not even bring myself to care what was in it. What could it matter now? Whatever it is, I hope it brings the king good memories of Richard. He did so much for my beloved.
The package.
Don't know why my right, it's 10-2 and it's chapter 5, so I might save and log off now. I don't know why my redeems aren't working, my loyalty ones, because they should be making sounds, which is weird. I haven't got my intros going on anymore. And it took friggin' ages to set up as well. I think it's time for me to call it a night. Yeah, they're not working. There's nothing I'm going to be able to look at in here. They're just all in here, so, I mean, I haven't changed them or anything. Mew, say, redeem Mew. Everyone. But yeah, I mean, that should work as well. And there's nothing coming through my desktop audio, so it's nothing to do with that. Just Stream Elements isn't playing them. quickly take a look at my loyalty. Stream store. And I think they're all here. So mute. There's mute. I should probably add them to sound alerts instead.
A naughty bird with a scary grin. It's a penguin.
That's all I've got besides Linus's, and Linus's is like way too loud because he sent me his own that he'd made and it's way too long as well.
Hey there, Linus, click that link in every stream. You make me think. With your calm and sharp and quick, you bring the vibe, the magic trick.
No, it isn't because I edited it. And I had she said.
That's what she said.
And go. Yeah, that's it. Don't know why they're not working though. I'll try and add them to my sound alerts instead. I've just got to work out how to do it. Just wears the amulet to sleep. Oh, God.
She sounds delightful. I'd love to meet her.
Oh, she's a hoot, all right. Just pretend you don't have a penis around and you'll be fine. Got this inborn need to rip them off.
Now I'm really intrigued.
This one time, I'd gone off to this, well, party, you might say. And it was getting a bit hairy. Well, Gracie... Oh.
What the hell?
Detta. Come here, Kleiner.
I feel a bit weird sitting here by myself watching this, but okay, fine.
Detta does not speak English, but then she has her own methods of communication.
I should leave you two kids alone.
Oh, don't be silly.
Join in. Time to join in. Well, Gable's not messing around, is he?
Friedrich, I can't just take your date.
Why not? I didn't expect her tonight. And for some reason I don't find myself in that mood. Besides, from what you've told me, you live like a monk down south at that castle. Your body needs some attention. Detta. Zeige ihm sein Schlafzimmer.
Yeah, I do. Whatever. It's part of the story. I can stand it. A little bit weird, but whatever. Gabriel's one weakness. Oh no. Well. Well. Uh-oh, sloppy seconds. I get a lot of Twin Peaks vibes from this, you know. Also, Channel 5 late at night. Don't know why I'm smiling, by the way, but yeah, that was kind of awkward. Anyway. Who the hell writes like that? Lovely. Yes, well. Well. Right, I'm going to save the game and quit, because it's a new chapter. I feel weirded out. And it's exactly 11 o'clock here. Which is when I'm supposed to stop playing. Just out of interest, anywhere new? No.
I don't need to go back to the Yuba's place right now.
Well, just go anywhere so I can save. Hey, it's good to clean the pipes. Jokey jokes. I'm only ever joking. No, stupid keyboard. Oh, I'm using the wrong keyboard, that's why. Yeah, I'm ending on a new la. Well, I'm going to faff around with my PC. Bet you're wondering where that sentence was going. And possibly tonight I might even start streaming some words on stream for into the morning. Whilst I'm doing other stuff. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just get it all set up and then do it tomorrow. But yeah, ooh la la times. Ooh la la. Crazy ginger ooh la la times. Sorry if you ginger. Ms. Rouge, being Scottish. Gingers are my favourite, though, to be honest. That's why Nicole Kidman is my #1 crush. Bye to Chaos. Bye to Ms. Rouge if you're still there. Thank you so much for helping me out tonight. Thank you so much, Chaos, for just being here. I know it's not particularly your cup of tea, this, and you've been with me most of the night, so that's awesome. And yeah, Sonic Sunday tomorrow. I might change my schedule up soon, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to play... Yeah, I'm going to go. It's gone 11 o'clock and it's a new chapter. But I don't think I'm going to play another Harry Potter just yet. So I might do something else on Thursdays. I might even do Final Fantasy from like #1 or something. And I'm not sure about Sonic Sundays. I might... If I am still doing Sonic Sundays, I'll probably just do Sonic 3. And just try and get really good at speedrunning it or something. Otherwise, I might go into Mario and play some like Mario Paper... Whatever, Paper Mario. Sunshine Mario, or I don't know. But I'll have a think tonight. So nighty night, everybody. Nighty night, Chaos. Nighty night, Ms. Rouge. And yeah, it's been fun. I've enjoyed it. Apart from that last scene, because I don't know how to feel about that, but I'll process that now. Friggin' chapped lips, man. Hope you enjoyed your movie, Ms. Rouge. And yeah, I'm clocking off, so goodbye. Have a good time. Be well, be loved, be warm, be happy. Be hydrated, be fed. And yeah. I'll probably see you next week, Ms. Rouge. If I've got you on Discord, I'll send you a little message, or you might even see